Well, well, well. Welcome back, my darling Diamonds in the Rough. I am your favorite talking stone, and today we are back with some more Stardew Valley. And I was looking through the achievements that we could probably tackle. Some later than others, of course. And we're going to try, once again, to be the protector of the village. We're going to try once again for that. And are we live? It looks like it. Should I check sound? I might check sound right before we begin. Give me a second. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm going to take a sip of water and hop right in, and we can begin. Water is so lovely. But anyways, I've been preparing for this. Oh, that's Monopoly, not good. Oh, is that Blessing of Waters Fish? Oh, good. Weather report, close to 5. We actually don't care, actually. Sunny day. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. But our goal is to slay as many pepper rexes as we can, but also Governor Banquet. We don't really care about radishes, if I can be too honest. Let's head down here. These still have roughly a month left. A hair less than that, but about the same. Oh, our cat gave us cheese. How lovely. And everything is running as we intend. Wrong chest. I'm going to go in here. Put the cheese away. And let's take out our coffee beans. Why? Well, also, what's in the way? Because we see that our little house of kegs is done. And when that's done, oh my... But that was some scary lightning. We have 1 coffee, 9 triple shot espressos. Let's get to making some coffee. Why? Because we need coffee to run. It's our movement buff, and just renting this out, it doesn't really rent. For a day isn't bad at all. Looks like we missed 1 starfruit wine last time. That's fine. We already kind of overproduced starfruit wine, so it's not really an issue for us. But we can get through. Oh wow, I'm pretty low on funds. I only have 3k. Oh my. I remember when we start the game, 3k is a ton of money. It can buy so many seeds, and I think the backpack upgrades, what are they, like 2,000? They are not expensive at all, the backpack upgrades. Well, they were so expensive when I was getting them when I was, well, broke, but now looking at them in retrospect, with how much money I have, oh my, it seems just so cheap. I wish I could spend like another 30 gold for... Not 30. Well, actually 30k. I'd spend 30k for an additional backpack. And oh my, we're at 999. Starfruit wine worth 3.1 million. That is a lot. Oh, also looky here. Our batteries have gone in. Not gone in, gone up. Gone up. Oh my. We have battery packs. Lovely. Let's head in here as well. Get our morels, our common mushrooms, and our red mushrooms. Right. I know it doesn't look like we are preparing for... Oh, what's it called? Also, why is my inventory a mess? There we go. That's much better. I know it looks like we aren't preparing for the pepper rexes, but there is a reason for that. And that reason is because I'm not sure what to do. So let's collect all our fruit, including the bananas. We do need to send off a banana, don't we? So let's get to that. Let's harvest our ancient fruit as well. We do want to make it towards the end of the month, because another thing we have to do is shipment. We have to finish our shipments. And from what I remember, I believe we have tea leaves, we have mead, which means we should actually process some honey. Is it mead or beer? It's mead. I'm fairly confident it's mead that we have left. Also, what am I doing? Triple shot espresso. Let's drink it. We'll run. Lovely. Also, did they miss any truffles on the ground? Most likely. I don't really care about anything inside right now. And I definitely did. There we go. That's good enough. Let's go down here. Gather everything we can. Perfect. Robin's building away. Inventory's full. Really? Oh my, it really is. Stingray row. We'll toss that in. I guess we'll do it one row at a time. Crimson fish row. And of course, we have all our legendary fish children, family members, whatever you want to say, here. And some more glacier fish row. Oh, and it looks like this is about to be done, so let's quickly put our items away. Speaking of about to be done, oh my. And we have a letter. I wonder who it's from. Let's just hit the organize button on everything. That's very helpful. The organize button is definitely, not organize, add to existing stacks. Oh, and our apples. Should we double down on the... Yeah, let's double down on the coffee beans. Swap you out and around. Or first should we... no, we'll do coffee beans first. Coffee is fast? Alright, today I think we're just going to stay on the farm. Maybe go to... Oh, actually, no. We do have to go to Krobus. Not Krobus, the dwarf. Make sure he's being... Not fed, but what's the word? Being treated with kindness. We only have him at 7 hearts, which is a lot. And by the end of the month is his or at the end of the month is his birthday. So if we do days quickly, we can probably get to his birthday and max out his hearts. But where's the fun in that? Well, there is a lot of fun in that. Let's just go through here. All quick like. And a few more. There we go. We are in dire need of coffee. 113. Not bad at all. Wow, that went through our coffee beans like crazy. Let's throw them back in here. Let's throw our iridium away and our battery packs away. And away? I mean, in our chest. Alright, we're going to swap some stuff out. There we go. Just so we can begin. There we go. All of our truffles are currently being processed. Let's read our letter. I wonder who it's from. Stone, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend, Gus. Vegetable medley? Nice. That's lovely. We only have one recipe left. Oh my. Yes, I was digging into the files. I think I mentioned that. About what we have left. And one of the things we have left is to cook everything. And believe it or not, we're actually pretty close to doing that, completing that. We have one recipe left. I think, not banana pudding, but tropical curry. Tropical curry. Something that Leo sells to us, actually, during an event. The Desert Festival. Which happens in spring. Last spring, we were unable to get it. Or this past spring, I should say. And now it is currently summer, so we're going to have to wait a year for that. But essentially, there is a chance, emphasis on a chance, that, how do I say this? Leo will have a booth. If he has a booth, and oh my goodness gracious, these are ready already. Let's get the star fruit out. 135 should be enough, right? Let's go inside. But let's just get through all of these. Luckily, these were just finishing up as we got in. Ah, this is lovely. I love producing so many goods. And from this all, we should have maybe... Well, it's 3 triple shot espresso. Sorry, 3 coffees for a triple shot espresso, right? And we have like, what, 119, let's say 120. We multiplied that by 2, so we get 240. We have roughly 80. We'll have roughly 80 triple shot espressos. That should last us a long time. I'm decently confident in that. decently confident, but let's actually get there first. Quick scan, blah, blah, blah. Looks like we have mostly everything good. By that I mean it looks like we have everything good, so we'll hop out, pop this in, put our star fruit back in the chest. Wow. So many goods we have. That's really cool. I was going to say crazy and cool. And just as like, "ka" at the end. Wow. Anyways. Oh, fruit. We can make dried fruit. Hit organize button a few times. Now, crocus wouldn't work, would it? No. Suppose it has to be an actual fruit. And do I actually care enough about it to try and force something to happen? Grapes, why not? There we go. Just a few, but it's better than nothing. Let's go inside. Let's prepare our... Actually, first, let's check our relationship. Where is... Oh, look at all of our... Looking good, Harvey. Oh, my. And Dwarf, we do have the opportunity to give you a gift. That's lovely. I'll get you some aquamarine. But... Oh, my. Seeing Harvey... shirtless, his icon shirtless, reminds me of something I was watching recently. I watched the pilot of Game Overs, which is this indie animated show from Glitch Productions, featuring prominently, not featuring, but written by... Sorry, our cat is adorable. I love the hat. Little fedora. It reminds me of Agent P from Alka, from Phineas and Ferb, I should say. Anyways, besides the point. So I was watching Game Overs. It's the pilot from Glitch Productions, written from, I believe by, I forget if it's written or inspired or whatever, by Robert Ross, the YouTube, Twitch artist, creator, whatever you want to say. Written, created by him, and produced by Glitch Productions. And... there's a lot to say about that show. I can unpack it all thoroughly throughout this, but one of the things I like, one of the things I really like, the main villain is this big, brawly, evil dude. You know, generic, big bad, evil guy stuff. You know? Big, muscle dude, evil-looking face, a lot of, like, black and red aesthetic to show the villain side. And for some reason, and by some reason, I very clearly mean a good thing, this guy is not wearing a shirt. And it is just glorious. It is just glorious. He looks amazing shirtless. He's wearing, I believe he's wearing a mask as well, which just adds a layer of, I guess, appeal? I understand how certain people feel about masks. I've watched Oro Crony. I've seen the clips. People love masks. People really love masks. And, oh my, combine that, you know, with, you know, the evil aura. Combine that with, how do I say it? Not just the evil aura, but also the mask, the person being topless, and man... male enjoyers, I don't know what else to call them, are feasting good, I have to say. They are feasting. Great character design. I have to say, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Amazing character design. I just, oh my, I have to praise it. It is that good. It's my favorite character design, and I say that knowing full well what the, how the internet has taken to storm Kit, the protagonist, the anthropomorphic cat lady, which the internet loves its anthropomorphic cat ladies. Well, not just cat ladies, but animal ladies. Oh my! I remember, you know, Lola Bunny from the '90s. There's just a lot of enjoyment, I should say, for lack of a better term. There was just a lot of enjoyment of these characters, but. That's my favorite design. The main villain, whose name I don't know. I don't know the main villain's name. But oh my, their design is amazing. I also do like the excuse to just do a random beach episode. I don't know why. I don't know why, but oh my, just having the dolphin world. It's really, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a fun. Well, it's only been one episode, but it's been it was a really good pilot. It was a really good pilot. Right, it's 7:40 p.m. in game. Oh my, and we did nothing but just produce stuff. Well, we also let's check our hearts with the dwarf. That it would be interesting. We were at 7. We're still at 7. We're probably gonna wait till his birthday, which is at the end of the month. Right. You know what? I'm going to go to sleep for the night, but before I do that, we're going to play maybe a round of Jumino Kart. Let's go endless mode. Endless mode. Why not? Let's see. I know for a while, probably for a few months, I have not beaten my high score. Actually, no, probably for a month. My high score being actually really high, over 100k. But one of my goals for endless mode, well, a few of my goals. First of all, get 10 scores of over 100k. Right now I'm sitting at 9. That's the most achievable. Which leads into my second goal, getting a score of 150,000. And my penultimate goal, getting a score of, how do I say this, 250,000. I want a score of 250,000 in endless mode of Jumino Kart. A quintuple Lewis, if you will. Because Mayor Lewis famously has his high score, a fairly difficult high score to beat, of 50,000. I want to quintuple that. I want to quintuple that because, I don't know, 250,000, that's such a nice number. I don't know what the record is. I think before I've seen like a post on Reddit where someone had a score of over 200,000. How did I not make that jump? Oh my, I guess I underdrove. We'll do one more time. But I've seen on Reddit someone had like posted a score of like 250,000 or 200,000, over 200,000. I was like, wow. I think this was before I even hit 100,000, so this is a while ago. But it not inspired me, but it just gave me a fire, a passion to strive for. And you have to start slow, so we start with 15,000 and we'll keep it up. Oh, there we go. Lovely. There we go. I just managed. There's always a speed change on the slippery slopes. When you go down the ice slopes, I should say. There's a speed change. And sometimes it's weird. It can be weird sometimes. I have to get used to it. Because if you stay on the ground for probably half a second, you have ice physics. I'd say. Maybe less than half a second. You have ice physics after exiting the ice ramp. Or not after exiting, but after landing on the track after being on ice. You have probably a fraction of a second of ice physics remaining still. So if you're going fast, you're going to continue to go fast once you land. Oh, there we go. Lovely. We just cruise on to the end. Gas the galleon. Don't mind if I do. There we go. That was a little dangerous on my part. I shouldn't have been so risky. I was wondering where that spooky little specter would have went. Luckily, it didn't infringe upon us. And we can play this like normal. Gas the galleon. The unpredictability of the specters, as well as the really long jumps, make it a pretty hard level. But also, I think it's one of the more fun levels. The vibe, it's pretty good. Well, I'd say that. It's dark, it's dreary, but it really really pops out the color of the Jumino, the green Jumino, as well as the specters themselves. I think it's a really nice level. It caused me a world of pain. Also, shout out to Mayor Lewis, we beat your score while I was yapping. Anyways, yes. It caused me a world of pain, Gas the Galleon, but oh my. I do like it, and that was a bad jump on my part. Oh, there we go. Yay. We'll keep it up. Who knows? Maybe we're going to break 100,000 right now. And one of the levels I don't like, and there's a reason I don't like it. is, well, don't like is a strong word. When it goes well, I like it. When it doesn't go well, I don't like it. Is Glowstream Grotto. Why? It's simple. On the regular mode, there is a very, very annoying lack of checkpoints. Because of just the way that the level is designed, sometimes the checkpoints are rare. Really rare. Oh my. There we go. 80,000, not 100,000, but still pretty good. We'll go to bed for the night. But just because the way Glowstream Grotto is designed, a lot of the checkpoints are kind of... They're more rare on that level than any other level. And then, as far as the mechanics of the level, the mushrooms... the big purple mushrooms I like. I think those are nice. They can be difficult, but they're generally nice. However... Oh my. Queen of Sauce. Any chance? Maple bars we already know. Oh well. That's fine. What was I saying? Oh yes. The... Not purple mushrooms. Oh my, what was I saying? Yeah, the big purple mushrooms, I like. I get that. Oh, Linus got me some fried calamari. That's really nice of him. Raisins. Did we need to ship raisins? I feel like we did. I'll ship one set of raisins. There we go. The rest we're putting in there. Lovely. That's really nice. There we go. Our processed goods are looking processed, which is the intention, I suppose. Anyways, let's get the iridium. Let's put this stuff away, and let's prepare to go meet our dino friends. Can I call them dino friends? I think so. That's a fitting name. Dino friends. A Lernosaurus. Oh my. Just going back to the Gamiverse. Oh my. I didn't even watch the trailer before I watched it, so I had no idea what it was going in, aside from just the, shoot, I forgot we have to wait for Pan. What was I saying? Yeah, I had no idea what it was about, aside from just, you know, there's cat, lady, robot, ball duo. That's pretty much all I knew going into it. Oh, though I do have to say, the first time I read it, I know it's supposed to be Gamiverse. I understand it, but every time I read it, because the first time I read it as Game Over Say. Because I was like, oh, it's a play on words. It's like game over. So you say game over, and then there's the say after. And little did I realize, that's actually not it. That's really dumb of me. That's really dumb of me. And there we go. We put our Legend Junior, no, Legend 2 in a fish pond. That's nice. We want more fish ponds. A row will be... will be put away, and I am going to... I'm going to wait at the bus stop. I'm also going to take a quick break in probably a bit. Pam gets here at 9, right? Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a moment. That's the wrong screen. Wow, the music cuts off really quickly sometimes. Is it annoying? I think annoying is the right word. But we are back. We might need some water. By that I mean I have water next to me. I'm going to take a sip of it. There we go. At least we get the birds. Lovely. Okay, it looks like Pam might not be here. Is it not? Oh my, it might be later. Should I just warp? I should just warp. Strain is passing through Stardew now. Cool, cool. Oh, we just missed Alex's birthday. Oh, that's fine. We aren't married yet. It's fine. Any quest? Purple mushroom. Oh, Pam. Neat. Mara wants a purple mushroom. Pam is coming very slowly, but she's coming. So I will just go back over and wait. Now, is there a good strategy for getting Pepper Rexes? I don't know. Oh, you know, I said I'd come over and just wait. Actually, I should probably... And it's Sunday now. Is today the Jade Day? I forget. Where's my Jade? Jade, Jade, Jade. Where... Seriously, where is my Jade? Do I have it out of order? Geminite, Mudstone, Necrowhite, MLP, QR, HIJK. I don't have Jade? Really? No, I do. It's right here. And just in case Jade is not the thing I'm looking for. Ooh, I might want Monster Musk as well. Probably gonna regret the Monster Musk, but yeah, that's future me's problem. Anyways, Alonzi, let's get over. We're gonna meet Pam. Who is taking her sweet time. There she is, finally. You know, I heard that we're supposed to put a chair in front of her house so she gets annoyed and moves faster. Kind of wish I did that now. Oh. Are you friends with Gus? Pretty good guy. Free beer on your birthday? That's cool. Buy a ticket. The bus driver's right here! Oh my. There we go. I just ran through Pam. That's funny. Mildly frustrated, but that's fine. As long as it's funny. Ooh. Also, I've been noticing that my ears have been hurting when I've been wearing my earbuds. Maybe I should try to do something to fix it, but nah, it's fine. And here, bomb staircases. Good thing. We're gonna get all the staircases we can muster. 62, not bad. Not, like, amazing, but not bad. Alright, and Pepper Rexes can only spawn, like, after 7 or so. So, we'll go in a bit. Alright. I don't want to waste staircases, but... I guess we're wasting staircases. Oh my, it's fine. Ooh, star. There we go. We got an Omni Geode from that. That's lovely. Let's keep going down. We'll investigate a bit, but in truth, we're just going to go down. 16 damage isn't bad at all. Right, Monster Musk. There we go. Pepper Rexes anywhere. Just go around just to see. Nope. And I don't even have bombs, so I can't really even deal with that. Do I want to check here? I don't really. Well. Also, there's no music on. Let me turn on my own BGM temporarily. Mind the, lack of a somber tone? I suppose? Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways, anything in here? Is that jade or emeralds? I can't tell. I believe it's emeralds. Oh, we have 9 more minutes of this. I heard something. You? Unfortunately, you're the wrong lizard I'm looking for. We're pretty... calm and collected is what I was trying to say before we were mercilessly attacked. And oh my, we didn't even take a lot of damage. Anything in here? We get one. We get one. We get a dinosaur egg as well, and a ladder. Neat. And just slay the slime. We're getting lucky on ladders. Just check over here. Any pepper rexes? No. Just a lot of bats. We'll head down, and luckily we're not losing much health. And this thing is quite the nuisance, so it's fine. We're down to roughly half health. That's fine, though. Let's see if we can find any more pepper rexes. I wonder why they're called pepper rexes. Is it just the fire breath is, like, spicy? That's my guess. Oh my. These flying serpents are a pain. I have to admit. We're just going to run around you, and there's no sense in fighting. We're just going to go down. Alright, we're actually making really good progress, I'd say. Because we already saw one. Granted, just one. We see two. We're going to eat some spicy eel. And calamari or vegetable medley. Calamari it is. Might as well eat it up. Their maximum health. We have staircases if need be. And these flying serpents are a pain. Any more would be greatly appreciated. Ooh, ruby! We can always use more rubies. Actually, we can't, but it doesn't matter as much. We don't really use rubies at all, do we? That's a lot of bugs. Oh my. That might crash my computer. Let's go down before they do. Alright, nothing here. I just hit that slime for no reason. We're just gonna run down this hallway. Probably nothing here. But we'll get some coal. And let's check this out, this area. I mean, what do we have? 2? No, we're 3, aren't we? That's better than my usual pace. My usual pace is 0. And it looks like 0 is up here, but that's fine. Oh! I'm starting to hear sounds. There we go. Actual game sounds. I think. I could be wrong, actually, now that I think about it. Let me check. Okay, I am wrong. There's... BGM is back on, then. Nothing's here. Let me turn this up. Okay, I need to hear my own volume. Oh my. Just slapping. Oh, and we got some white algae. We do need some algae because I want more fish ponds. Right, I think we need normal algae, not white algae, but... And one more to add to our collection. That makes it sound morbid. Or like 4 or something. Oh my, anything around here? No, nothing. Darn. Dang it. We have like a 2% chance of going to the, not secret level, to like the what is it, Jurassic level? I forget exactly what it's called. I forget exactly what the level's called, but the dinosaur theme level with all the plants and such, all the forage, the jungle level, I think. Jungle level of the cave might be called. I don't actually recall. Oh my! But if we're there, we can find a bunch. And this is pretty winding of a floor. I don't recall this floor plan. Oh, we got another fairy box. Ooh, is it a stronger one? A level 3 fairy. Interesting. I only have level 2. And we have a shirt. A wearable shirt. Oh, cool. It reminds me of Shane's. Anyways, we'll head down. I just sat there and waited for that to happen. Golden mystery box. That's lovely. We'll check. There's not a lot of monsters on this floor yet. I can just do this to dodge them all. That's pretty crazy. This is the last place we checked. There we go. We'll pop on in. Have my sword at the ready. Oh my. We have that. Okay, please perish. There we go. We're actually making really good progress. I'm very impressed. I know I've been saying that a lot, but last time, in 4 hours, we got a whopping 15. No, 14. We still need 15. So I'm very happy with this pace. Even if I'm not seeing one on this floor. And we'll head down. Our health is looking a bit low. That's fine. We'll just run past these guys. We don't particularly care about them. Hop down. We'll try again. We'll go the other way around just because there's a ladder there. That way we don't have to rush to it. We killed one mummy. Well, actually, they don't die unless you blow them out, don't they? Isn't that correct? Alright, the mummy hit us. That's fine. We'll head down. There we go. We took some damage. Let's eat some vegetable. Excuse me. Vegetable medley. And what else? We want to have the bombs on our person, right? That should restore a good bit of health. Yeah, that's a great bit of health, actually. Right. Pepper Rexes, where are you? I want to not be your friend. I just want you to be slain. Area overrun with monsters, might as well. Actually, oh, it's just these two. That's fine. Way down has appeared. 2 way downs have appeared, I should say. Oh my. Interesting. Let's see. Anything else? These serpents are truly a colossal pain. I remember when I first saw them, they killed me nearly instantly. It was very, not traumatizing. Actually, was it traumatizing? I don't even know. And nothing. We'll check here anyway, might as well. We'll just check all the floors quickly. And yay or nay. There we go, we slayed them. Let's continue our search for the Pepper Rexes. Hop on down. Star room. Those not mummies, those ghosts do a pretty punch of damage. We'll leave that down. Why not? Kill some of the monsters. No Pepperexes. No issue. Actually, I do want this solar essence. It's lovely. Inventory's full. I don't care about the sap. Lovely. Oh my. We killed that flying serpent. And let's keep going. Pepperexes, please find your way to me. Alas, not working. Not working. That's fine. Let's keep it up. We are so close. This has been something we've been suffering with for a long while now. I just want to be done with this. Oh, this thing is getting the better of me. Never mind. It did not. It just got 2 hits in. And then I got 2 hits in. So I think we're even. But yes. Oh, the other day, I did get some dinosaur chicken nuggets. Completely unrelated, but now I feel like I'm ready to take on this reptilian scourge. Scourge? Is it Scourge or Scourge? I forget. But I'm ready to take it on. This fossilized foe of mine. Alright, we have a ladder down there. But I'm ready to take it on. I've been eating dinosaur chicken nuggets for a while. Gotta maintain the whimsy. They do taste like, they're just normal chicken nuggets. But they're just dinosaur shaped. And when I bought them, I was like, why would I ever buy normal chicken nuggets when I can get them dinosaur shaped in the same price? Emphasis there, same price. Because they were the same price. Actually, I don't care. Just hurt me at this point. Anyways. Slurp around them. And go down whenever we can. 12:30. I don't care enough about this floor. Are we just going to speedrun this? That seems like a really bad idea. No, we'll check here. Just in case. Should we just call it a day? We'll go down a bit more. Also, I'm surprised I didn't see any treasure rooms. I'm surprised I didn't see any treasure rooms. Alright, we're going to leave the mine. Alright, that's a third of the way there, I think. I hope. And it's already 1 a.m. Let's drink some triple shot espresso. Maybe leave the bombs out of my inventory. Do I see any squiggly things on the ground? I do not. Let's head home then. And let me just kill the music. Oh my, and take another sip of water. Lovely. We are missing 2 things, well actually 3 things. A mineral aeronite, as well as, oh, our jade is done. What can I throw away quickly? Who cares about throwing stuff away when I can just put it in the chest? Let me gather everything. And we'll go up and into bed. We already pet our cat today, so that's lovely. Go to sleep for the night? Yes, we shall. Oh yeah, we sold grapes. Oh my, those grapes were worth a lot. Sorry, raisins, not grapes. But we sold them. Let me fix. I'm sitting on an angle. Oh, is it green rain? It's green rain. I should have seen that coming. By that I mean I should have checked the weather. I didn't. Ooh, this is going to give me a lot of fiber at the very least. Let's harvest what we can. Found some quality stone. Maybe you can build something with it or something, George. Thank you, George. We'll put that away. Put everything away, actually, including the new shirt we got. Actually, before we put everything away, this should mean that Pam isn't, what's the word? Isn't working today, right? Let's put the shirt away. Let's get our blessings. No bomb damage, that's lovely. Right. We can gather this tomorrow, but we could always use a bit more fiber. There we go. Harvest some more stuff. At least a way to our animals. So they have stuff to grow. Oh, they do. They have space to grow. And get out. And I shouldn't have done that. And I shouldn't have done that either. Oh my. The whole point of having these fence posts here was so that hay could be there and just regrow. Apparently not the case. Well, no, it is the case. Because animals can't eat that hay, but... Oh my. It's gone now. We can always put more starter down, but... We'll miss it. We will miss it. Okay, golden mystery boxes should go in here. Put you away. Put you away. Let's put all our truffles in here. Dinosaur egg. We don't really care about dinosaur egg, do we? We'll just plop it down. We can make some dinosaur mayonnaise from it, but... Yeah, this is all we got. Not all we got, but... Let's put our trinket away. Oh, wow, this chest is almost full. Last but not least, cave carrot can go down, and jade, of course, is something we can say goodbye to. Oh, it's Monday? Really? We'll just go around everything. Buy a ticket to the Calico Desert. Pam's out today? Oh my. Then let's gather some stuff while Pam's out. Or, not Pam's out, but Pam is actually going to be here. Later. Let's see if we can find some squiggly things on the farm. Because... Well, not because... Well, actually, no. Yes, because. One of the 2 relics we're missing. We're missing 2 relics and 1, mineral. One of the relics we're missing can be found on the farm. In one of the squiggly bits. Treasure, artifact, whatever you want to call them. The spots. So we can find one of those. It would really behoove us. It would really behoove us. I cannot find one of them, though. They appear to be eluding me. Interesting. By interesting, I mean the opposite of interesting. Well, it's not boring. But it's vexing? Vexing, that's the word I wanted to use. It is vexing. Polarizing. Other word meaning, I don't like it. Alright, anyways, Pam should be here by now, surely. Surely Pam's here. Hello, Pam. We're gonna go to the Calico Desert. Surprised you're working today. Lovely. Right, and it's nice and dry at the desert. Oh my. And we also need a golden relic from here, from one of the artifact troves. So let's look around on the ground to see if we can find these things. Please give me the thing I need. Dang it, did not work. I probably shouldn't be taking random cacti off the floor. Mainly because I don't need it. I just want the squiggly things. Which I don't see. I see one here. This could be it. Just some clay. Whatever, that is fine. We shall go in to the cave. And we have less things than we would like. So maybe let's put some bombs down. We only have 5 bombs, but that should be enough, right? But actually, bombs shouldn't hurt us. There we go. And we'll just speed run down these levels. Until we get to floor 8, I suppose. Alright, now we'll look around. Oh, Jade, we should probably get that. Well, not because it's valuable, but oh, it's 2 of them. Neat. We'll place this down here. We don't actually care about moving. We'll take an Omni Geode, and then travel down our way. Alright. Let's move around here. Nothing down there. That's fine. That's dandy. That's fine and dandy. But any Pepperexes that would love to grace our presence would be appreciated. Unfortunately, not that appreciated. I don't have Monster Musk, which is something I forgot. That might be a hindrance. It actually is definitely going to be a hindrance. No Monster Musk. There we go. And we'll break this big boulder. And please find us an ancient... Nope, wrong serpent. Wrong scaly friends. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I don't have any good tales to tell. I mean, I was thinking about dinosaurs the other day for unrelated reasons. I'm just reminded of the, what is it called? The Quetzalcoatlus. The biggest flying animal of all time. I forget how big it was exactly, but it's this giant, I guess, pterosaur. Think of pterodactyl. And then combine that with a dragon, I'd say. But the Quetzalcoatlus, oh my. It's such an interesting animal that I've seen pictures of. Actually, technically, I don't think it's the biggest. I technically think there's another pterosaur, I believe they're pterosaurs. Dinosaurs that can fly. I believe they're pterosaurs. I don't actually know. I should find out. I should find out. I won't. I'll just misinform myself. But I believe pterosaurs are generally the flying dinosaurs. Anyways, I just remember looking at the Quetzalcoatlus. I guess I love giganticism in nature. I'm a big fan of the giant Cuban owl, after all. That's my favorite animal. Oh my, what's this place? This is new. It feels new. I'm not sure if it is new, but it feels new. Wow, it feels like we're zoomed out a bit. Honestly. Put this there. We can find a way down. No shafts, though. No shafts. Might as well use the way down here. We're not going to go to that corner. I see the bats already. Hop in. Did we zoom out on accident? I don't think we did, but I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Oh, a treasure chest? Life elixir? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That's lovely. 3 life elixir. We are running pretty low on health. But, whatever. It's fine. Ducking and weaving. Going all the way to the end here because there's a way down. A lot of these bugs, huh? I wonder what these... I forget what these bugs are called. Not I wonder. I forget. I believe there's another, what's it called? Ladder at the end of the tunnel. So we'll just quickly get some speed boost. Pray we see a Pepper Rex. We do not. That's fine. Alright. Any chance? No. And it's a big level, so might as well just do this. Pepper Rex, please. Please have 1. Dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yes! There we go. Prehistoric vertebra, I don't care. Can we have another one? Please. No, but we do get jade. So our luck isn't atrocious. It's just not good. Jump in the shaft, why not? 4 levels. Another Pepper Rex would be simply darling, I have to say. If that would help our luck. Would being nice help our luck? I don't know. But, oh my. We're getting close. We're getting close. And by that I mean, I think I'm good for the day. Leave the mine. Because my health is low. And I just don't have Monster Musk. Let's head back to the valley. And maybe work on some automation or something else. In the green, green rain. Oh my. I could tend to my animal. No. I didn't think of something to do. Maru does want a purple mushroom. I did not forget. We could always go to Ginger Island as well. Take on a key quest or two. In fact, you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's head over there. I should have grabbed my horse. That's on me. But we can make the long walk. Long run, long trek, whatever you want to say. We can make it. Ooh, and also, ha ha ha, our lovely, what is it called? Oh, Willie, sorry. I'll see you in a second, Willie, actually. But I was going to say, our fairy roses. I'm not sure if they're done yet, but I think they're close. Buy a ticket. We're going to skip the cutscene. Oh, the green rain was weird. Maybe I should have watched the cutscene. Oh, and there's everyone heading back. Add to that lovely weather. Oh, we have double speed boost. Blessing of speed and +1 speed. Neat. And how many? We have 2 galaxy souls. We need 3 for what we're trying to accomplish. These are all growing in nicely, I have to say. And ooh, let's do our gambling. I call it gambling. It's not gambling. But let's crack these open. We need 2 golden walnuts left from them, I believe. First one took a while. And the next few did not take a while. Now we just have 2 left. From this. Could this be one? No. Just some mussels. Which, frankly, we don't use, but we'll take. Can never say no to that. And we'll go up and around. And obviously we could just buy the remaining, what is it called? Oh my, what is it called? Golden walnuts. We can buy the remaining ones. Where's the fun in that? 50 key, oh my. Find them, grow them, and propagate them. Ship, whoa. I kind of want to do Keys Crop, but are we going to be able to? That's a lot of key gems. That is a lot of key gems, actually. I will look it up eventually. Keys Crop. Let me see. Keys Crop. There we go. Key bean. Alright, it just found vaguely. Key food and the key beans to spawn when the quest is over. We need 500 of them. Locations, rocks, trees, stumps, cutting weeds, garbage, killing monsters, blah, blah, blah. Volcano. But we need 500 of them. Oh, they only take 4 days to grow, though. And I wonder how much they give. Oh, so basically, just mess around, grab some, and prepare a field of 500, probably on the main island. Not there. But actually, that's not a bad idea to start with. We could always use more wood. Alright, we got some coconuts. Alright, I feel like these are going to be hard to come by. Nope, never mind, we got some. Just a couple, but 2 key beans. There we go. Let's keep it up. And we need 500 of these beasts, I should say. Oh my. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. We're at 4 key beans out of 500. Well, we need to plant them and grow them. Water every day to produce a key fruit. Take 4 days to mature. We can do that. Oh, we got one. Are we at 5? We are at 5. In other words, we are at like 1%. Takes 4 days to mature. Okay. That's fine and dandy. Let's warp home, actually. Oh, let's just take away some of this. Little muck, little mess. And let's clear our inventory. That's going to be very important. But, oh my, getting the key quest. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We might need some sprinklers, though. And this is going to throw a wrench in our Pepper Rex escapades. It's fine, though. It's really fine. Anyways, where should we plant these bad boys? And also, we don't have any more. No, we used all of our iridium sprinklers, didn't we? We still have some quality ones left. Let's just check these chests to make sure. Yeah, okay, so we do have some spots. Oh wait, just for today. Bang, 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 bang. Might as well plant something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll put down a quality sprinkler as well. And over here, same thing. Bang, 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 bang. This is something. It's not great, but it's a start. We need 500. So hopefully these will grow, bear some nice fruit, blah, blah, blah. And we'll get some. Oh my, it's already pretty late. Let's go to sleep for the night. Yeah, let's go to sleep for the night. But 100 key gems for that. That's enough for the horse loot and the last galaxy shard that we need. Which means we're one step closer, or we might be one step closer to making the best weapon in the game. Bombs can't damage. Weather report. Clear and sunny. Actually, I just wanted to see the fortune. Very happy. We like that. Drink a triple shot espresso. Good. This is growing. And we have all this aged mutant carp roe. Legend 2 row versus... Oh, let me do a little price comparison. Legend 2 row versus normal row. So normal legend row. Identical. They're identical. Oh my, that's lovely. That is lovely. Now look at all the row we have. Oh, speaking of row we have. Mixed flower seeds, I'll toss them. I forgot to check on my flowers, didn't I? Oh, silly me. Silly me. Anyways, let's just go through this all. And we need to do some sort of cleanup. There we go. And that's enough cleanup there. Oh. No key beans from that. Actually, we could just hunt the Pepper Rexes today, can't we? Though more key beans is very nice. But we don't have really a way to navigate the mines too well, do we? That's an issue. Not a huge issue, but an issue. We need more staircases, which means we need more jade, which we can pretty comfortably get. Also, let me put the key beans up here. Let's chop everything we can. Oh my. We're getting a lot of wood, which we don't need at all, actually, now that I think about it. We don't need wood at all. It's a pretty cheap resource, and it's one that's so easy to get, and I have stockpiles of. And I mean stockpiles of it. It's... You know what? For the key quest, why not? I also think all these trees are kind of ugly. Is ugly the right word? They're the word I'm feeling, so we're going to call them ugly. They don't add beauty to my farm, and that's sad. Anyways, let's harvest all this. We got even a key beam from that. Ooh, the... what is it? The bomb farming way that I thought of a while ago. Is there something in here? Our goat. Oh my, I didn't know our goat was back here. Let's chop down some more trees. Ostrich too. And we'll keep chopping them down. Oh my. I remember I did Boy Scouts when I was younger. And one of my favorite things, and by that I mean one of the few things I remember, is the tote and chip. I forget if it's what, I think it's like called tote and chip or something weird like that, which is just basically wood cutting. I remember just, I guess, using, not just with an axe, but also with a pocket knife. I remember just cutting some dried, fallen off sticks of tree branches with my, what are they called? Not mates. Fellow scouts. It was a good memory. Or, they're vaguely good memories. It's not just one time that comes to mind. It's specific. Oh, actually, I do remember one time, in a Boy Scouts related thing, I was in a carpool with someone else, because our parents obviously don't want to drive us everywhere, so we carpool. And you know, it's a long drive, so we stopped to get McDonald's. And I'm at the McDonald's. I take, I think, a few bites of my chicken nuggets. And I feel really sick, and it might be a little gross to say, so I apologize. I throw up there at the McDonald's. In a trash can. Not everywhere. And that really made me dislike McDonald's. It probably was me being car sick more than anything. Though the ride itself, I don't remember it being too aggravating on the stomach. It was generally fine. I believe. But maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway. So that happens, and I really just am not hurt, but that for years and years, the idea of McDonald's, which McDonald's isn't good, but it's not that bad. But just the idea of McDonald's makes me feel a bit unwell. Oh my, and look at how much wood we got. Over a stack, and hardwood to boot. There we go. We could chop down more trees, and honestly, probably what we're going to do. But let's pet our ostriches. Let's pet our cows. There we go. Chop down some more stuff. Let me fix my posture. Oh, and I am smiling gleefully because we have a lot of truffles, it looks like. A lot of truffles indeed. Let's go in here. We should have a couple eggs. Oh, a new ostrich chick hatch. It's a big one. Bronca. The big one. Can I just do... It's the big one. Oh, hopefully that doesn't break the game. And we have some ostrich eggs. We pet, our ostrich won. It's the big one. I did steal that joke. Again, from not Game Over. Actually, technically, yeah, it was from Game Over's, but not the new pilot. But actually, the old animation that the new pilot is based off of, from Rubber Ross's old channel, Rubber Ninja or whatever. I watched the 4 episodes of Game Over's that they had there, and I can very clearly see the inspiration between the Learnosauruses and whatnot. I can clearly see how it's inspired by that old series. I guess technically it's been X amount of years in the making, which is insane. Anyways, besides the point. Wait, what is the point? I watched the old pilots, and it was fun. It was a fun show. Oh my. We have to water all this. And let me get my key beans out. I should have just enough to fill up this plot. Oh, 1 extra. Neat. Neat. Right. I think the best course of action is to tear up this, because this isn't ugly. It isn't ugly by any means of the stretch, but, or any stretch of means, but it is going to get in our way. We can always rebuild. But actually, let me leave a light everywhere on occasion. Alright, that makes me feel not happy. That makes me feel sad. I might even go to the side a bit. Just because we want at least 500. Do we have to ship them as well? Wrong crop order. Keys crop. Ship. Oh, we have to ship 500. So we have a really, dare I say, Herculean task ahead of us. Really difficult task that, frankly, I'm not sure how we're going to pull off. But anyways, if we just destroyed this path, that should give us a starting space. They take 4 days to grow, so I need to have it either 500 planted by day 12 or whatever, or I need something else. There we go. We have something. It's awkward, but it's something. And we'll take the rest of these floors out. Sorry, little chicken. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. We didn't have to bother you at all for that. And we'll keep just taking out this path, which there's definitely an easier way. But I can't think of it right now. Oh my, and we will just continue downward. Starting to feel exhausted. 15, we can do this a little bit more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. We might just hit the hay early, actually. Actually, no. We won't do that. We should have some sort of energy tonic, don't we? Oh, that's a really great idea. That is a great idea. If we have an energy tonic, or whatever it's called, if we have one, which... Oh, energy tonic. It is called an energy tonic. Neat. And I have a lot of ostrich eggs. We'll drink an energy tonic. That brings us back to full. We'll put away our truffles and our ostrich eggs. And we'll grab all our resin, our syrup, our whatnot. We'll grab it all. Toss it in. Oh, we could also go to the regular mines, put on some monster musk, and kill the sprites. That's an idea. But for now, let's focus on not the hard stuff. This isn't difficult at all. But let's focus on this, shall we? There we go. That is something. Let's get some more wood. We have we have trees that are unchopped. Oh my, it's only 8:40, and we have this entire forest down here. Just chop everything. That is the goal. So let's do it. Oh my. Oh yeah, yeah. Going back to the McDonald's incident, I have since realized that I'm probably fine. I just don't like the taste of McDonald's food. It's okay. And the fries are pretty addictive. I will say that, but at the end of the day, it's not my favorite thing. I don't even know what my favorite fast food place would be, but it's not that. Fast food is neither fast nor cheap anymore, and that makes me really sad. Because what's the point? I can just make dinosaur nuggets at home, and honestly, it's quicker than going out to whatever fast food place there is, ordering food and waiting. Oh, actually, I'm reminded of another McDonald's incident. The last time I went to McDonald's, actually, which might have been, actually was not the last time I went to McDonald's. I went one more time for someone else, but the last time I ordered something from McDonald's was this time. A while ago. By that I mean, it might have even been 2024. I went to McDonald's because I wanted some chicken nuggets. No, yes, I wanted chicken nuggets. I think it was when they did their meal deal to copy Wendy's, because Wendy's was getting success for that, because they were at least pretending to be an inexpensive option. It was not inexpensive, but I digress. But they had their $5 meal deal, and I ordered on the app. Mistake number one. Their app, which kind of sucks, but also you get free more access to deals and whatnot, which you kind of need in this time of unaffordability. I ordered from there. Oh my. But I ordered from there, and I pull up to the drive-thru, and I say, hey, this is my order code, blah, blah, blah. And I pull up, and somehow, they basically lose my order. They lose the order code, their thing isn't working. I'm mad, everyone's upset, I'm hangry, I'm hungry, I'm angry, I'm hangry. But you know what? It happens, I guess. It happens. They'll fix it up, whatever. So I wait in the drive-thru, and I kid you not, it takes 30 minutes. 30 minutes for them to get me my order. After messing up it. And you want to know what happens? I check it. They gave me the wrong thing. It's not what I ordered. So I tell them, hey, they gave me the wrong size fries. I was supposed to get medium. I paid for medium. No, it wasn't even that. I didn't pay for medium. One of the coupons was spend X amount of money, get medium fries additionally. So I paid for the meal deal, and then I was also supposed to get additional fries because of my coupon. And I think you can expect what happened. What's the word? I say that. I said, hey, you forgot. I'm supposed to get a medium fries. And I show the lady I'm supposed to also get a medium fries. Not just get a medium fries, but also get a medium fries. In addition to the small. And unfortunately, some more time passes. Eventually, I get the order, and I just go. Because I've been sitting here 40 minutes, just blocking the drive-thru, waiting for them to get my order right, which, oh my. I was going to offer to pull in, but oh my. I'm just so frustrated, and it's 2 a.m. I was yapping too much, and it's 2 a.m. Luckily, I don't have much. Spreading weeds cause damage to your damage to your farm? No, damage to your farm. Fortune teller. Neutral today. That's not bad, but it's not good either. Triple shot espresso. Alright. Linus, Dr. Stone, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. You better take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I billed you 252 gold to cover your medical expenses. Dr. Harvey. Well, at least it's not him billing 1,000, which he has done before. I guess small boon of dating the town's doctor is getting charged less. Not getting charged, but getting charged less for medical visits. Small boon. Cinder Shards, Blobfish Row. We have all this row. We'll put it in. Cinder Shards we'll put somewhere else. Let me go to the right chest and put them away. Same thing with wild honey. Let me yoink this. And begin the watering process. I should also get a scarecrow, shouldn't I? I don't need a scarecrow here, do I? I'm going to leave one there. Do I have any scarecrows in here? No, I don't. They're all inside, aren't they? Yep. Right. Rare crow. Let's just get normal scarecrows. Why not? I also have a lot of rare crows, don't I? Weird. Well, I guess not weird, but not weird? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. We place our scarecrows in appropriate spaces. That should be good. Now, should we go to the mines? I think we should. We should craft some monster musk, though. Oh, we don't have a lot. We need bat wings. Anyways, let's put this aside. By mines, do I mean regular mines, or do I mean... Oh, I think I know what I mean. But let me rephrase that. We're going to go to the normal mines. We're going to farm the dust sprites for key beans. I think that's an easy way to do it. I'm not looking this up. I should look it up. Because we're a few days in. I think 3 days in, and we have 0 so far. So where is... I'm also going to make some money, because why not? Where is my... Not purple slime egg. What am I looking for? Not ice rod, green frog egg, no. Looking for my special treasure box. Not fairy box. There's one that gets you money, I forget. The parrots. Where's the parrots? Parrot eggs. Level 1, level 4. Right. There we go. And let me just look at the level of dust sprites. Dust sprites Stardew Valley. I believe they're 40 something. 41 to 79. Oh, that's not bad. 41 to 79. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's also grab an aquamarine for our little dwarven friend. And drink some coffee. Triple shot espresso, I should say. Put our little quality sprinkler away. And head to the mines. Ooh, blessing of friendship. That's actually going to be a pretty big boon. Now, you're probably saying, Stone, we should go for the Pepper Rexes. And you're right, we should. But we're not going to. Plans change. We want to indulge ourselves. So let us see our friend the dwarf. Hey, I really love this stuff. You find great things in the mines. Hey, want to buy something? Actually, bombs might be useful. I'll buy one. Ooh, I should probably sell some stuff so I have more than 676 in my inventory. What is it? 41 to 79. Let us equip in this money. Find gold coins when slaying monsters. Very high chance. Got a key bean. Oh, this slime is tanky. Wood mallet. Neat. Oh, and some dust sprites. A much needed batwing. Yeah, that slime is tanky. Well, I guess it's like one of those treasure things, isn't it? We got some money, 250 gold. Not a ton, but something. A lot of dust sprites. This is why we do the monster musk. Also, key beans. We should probably keep them up just to see. Do they do anything? Can we consume them? Let me see this. No. Well, granted, this is just the seed, isn't it? Oh, we got another one. That's lovely. And a diamond. That's really nice. Oh my. Our strategy isn't the best, but it's working something. In fact, we're getting nothing from the dust sprites aside from just cash. Oh, key bean winter root. That's neat. And just slay you three. And the slime as well. Oh, monster compienda. Neat. 103. Wow, we really just one-shot them. Batwings are appreciated because we do have to... what is the word? Yeah, what is the word I'm looking for? We do have to make some more monster musk. So, let's keep going. I'm so used to Stardew's fighting now. It was a bit awkward for me when I first started playing Stardew, the fighting mechanic, just clicking to swing your sword. It was a bit awkward. Oh my. Is there anything over there? I'm not even going to check. Let's go around. But yeah, it was fairly awkward for me to start playing it. Because, mainly the clicking thing. Because if I click up and I'm looking to the side, it can click to the side, but it can also just like click up. It really just messes with me sometimes. The aiming dynamic. It's not a bad aiming dynamic. I'm just not used to it. So it throws me off a bit. Oh my, that just spawns there. I'm getting a lot of ladders. We'll just head down. Take the long way around. Ooh, if more monsters are spawning, that's good for us. Oh, we got another parrot egg. Level 2, that's pretty good. We have another way down. I believe there should be more monsters. I just heard of that. Lovely. We'll head down. 450. Wow, we're not even trying to shred through everything. Oh, key bean from the ghost. Neat. And a lot of cash, too. Wow. This is such a good way to get money. We're already at 20k after having less than 1k. We didn't even have 1k, now we are well over 20. The level 4 parrot egg is just really good, isn't it? And another key bean. Neat. We'll make sure to actually smash these because I think that's where we got our key bean. Oh my. I always think that's a door. It's never a door. It'd be neat if it was a door. Oh. I remember I'm not even sure if it's hidden mechanics in the game, but theorized hidden mechanics in games. For a long time, not a long time, when I first started playing Minecraft of all things, I would just do whatever I want. I didn't know the game too well, so I kind of just did whatever I thought was right. And I remember looking up sometimes how to make a TV in Minecraft. I remember looking that up. And, oh my, we're low on speed. I do remember looking up how to build a TV in Minecraft. Several times, actually, with my siblings. And I remember, I think this is the first or second video we watched do it. They put 3 oak wood down. It was 4 oak wood down. Then on the sides, 2 pillars of bookshelves, 3 tall. And above that, no, not above that, and in between just some clay. And it played a video. And me and my brother thought, oh my goodness, that's so cool. We need to recreate that. And we were so bummed. We were so bummed when it didn't work. We were so bummed. And then, years later, this is a core memory before, by the way. Not, I guess a core memory. Not years later, but sometime later. I remember this, because we also looked up other ways, but this was the first one that we saw. First one to make a working TV in Minecraft. Also, we didn't even assume we did it wrong. We assumed we just had the wrong version. But we looked it up. Well, not we looked it up. Later in the fact, I recall this one specific video. And specifically, the video they showed on the screen to show that the TV was working. It was the video that they showed that oh my god, goodness gracious, the TV is working, was Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. And this was probably about the time, maybe the peak, no, not even the peak, the beginning of the Rick rolls, I'd say. I don't know what year that was, but basically pretty early on in the Rick rolls. But I am a child. I'm pretty young at this point. I did not know internet culture. I did not know what a meme was. So when I saw this video, I took it super seriously. I was like, oh my, the TV's working. But in reality, it was just me being rickrolled for the first time. It was just me being rickrolled for the first time. Which, in retrospect, is really funny. I don't think you should bully children on the internet, but even I have to admit, being the... Is victim the right word? The recipient, I guess, of practical jokes. Even I have to admit that it is funny. Oh my. Now we have to face a lot of slime. But yeah, that was the first time I ever got rickrolled. And I didn't even know what rickroll was. But I still remember that. Core memory. Oh, also watching all those Minecraft music videos. What are those called? The Minecraft videos. Like, the Minecraft parodies. Oh my. Like, Captain Sparkle's Viva La Vida. I used to rule the world. Oh my, that was fun. That was iconic. And then, of course, there's also, there's so many good ones. Don't Mind at Night. The My Little Pony parody of Don't Mind at Night. Which is, parody in a parody. That's crazy. Then you have, Screw the Nether. And then, Diggy Diggy Hole from Yogscast. That takes me back. I didn't watch Yogscast as a child too much. The only, Minecraft YouTube... I watched a bit of Minecraft YouTube, but not... I guess I was in my bubble, if I was to say. I'll elaborate on that later, but... I had my bubble of Minecraft YouTube, and I was not exposed to the Yogscast outside of Diggy Diggy Hole. But Diggy Diggy Hole was... iconic. It was iconic. Oh my. I wish I watched the Yogscast when I was younger. Actually, speaking of Diggy Diggy Hole, didn't they just recently make a sequel? Didn't Yogscast... I'm not sure if they got back together, but I think they made a sequel to Diggy Diggy Hole. I remember watching it, I think, a few months ago. Oh my. If this gets made into a short, which it probably won't, but it might. Oh no, this path is annoying. So many stones. But anyways, I do remember that. Oh my. But the Minecraft parodies. Ah, that's so nice. And then, I guess let's talk about the other Minecraft content I consumed when I was young. I was the first... Golden Animal Cracker? Don't mind if I do. Oh my. Do I have anything to sell? Also, Parrot Egg level 2, level 1, don't care. A new shirt, blue button vest. Cool. Wood mallet, I don't really care about. It's only 150 gold, not worth it. Oh, ladder's right there. Oh my. And the music just killed itself. Oh, that's inappropriate to say. That's inappropriate phrasing. I apologize. The music just turned off, is what I meant to say. I apologize for the inappropriate phrasing. I really am apologetic for that. But let's see, the Minecraft content I consumed was a lot of Let's Plays, I'd say. Right? Well, first and foremost, let's start at the beginning. I don't even know, the first YouTuber I regularly watched, I'd say, was probably Stampy and his lovely worlds. And oh my, what a lovely world it was. It's such a great memory. I don't remember when I started watching him. I don't remember, but it was some fond memories. And he just had fun in his world. He made his own little story. It was great. It really was great. Oh my. Let me leave the mine and go back down. Oh, it's already 10:40. We should probably plant these. We'll go to level 40 again and we'll just go down. We only got 12. Oh, that's the big haul? We got a coffee bean. We got the wrong kind of bean. Let's head down. And we'll keep running around. Oh my, these things are everywhere. 11:20 p.m.? That's crazy. And we made 50,000 gold today from just slaying these sprites. Monster Musk is broken. I'm too addicted to it because it's just so good. Such a good source of profit. You know what? 11:50 p.m. Let's leave the mine. I don't even have the Monster Musk anymore. Let's go into town. Sorry, let's go to the bus stop. And let's go down. It's getting late. Yes, I'm aware, and I won't pass out today. Not again. So let's plant some key beans and make some more paths. Here we go. Lovely, lovely. It's not a ton, but it's something. Oh, and let's put this golden animal cracker in the Legends pond. Or, sorry, the Legend 2's pond. I think that would be quite the boon. Monster Compendium we can put away here. Bomb we can put away here. Everything else we can just kind of put in a spot. Lovely. Golden animal cracker. Just chuck you in there. Thank you. Done, done. And now, let us go to bed for the night, pet our cat, and head to sleep. Now, we have to find a way to balance the Pepper Rexes and everything else. Oh my. Ladders, that's always good. Triple shot espresso, yes. Hopefully the key fruit, we don't have to replant, because if we do, yikes. And hopefully we get multiple of it, because if we don't, also yikes. Also yikes. Oh, and I forgot to put my clothes away. That sounds awkward out of context. I forgot to put my boots away, the extra shirt, the new shirt. Oh my. Oh, plus 10 critical strike chance. We should definitely go to the mines or something. We should definitely. Let me go on my way down and out. And oh my, we just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Greetings from the I'm thinking posh. Greetings from the Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come thank me in person, Sandy. Oh, lovely. Thank you for the gift. Please. Oh, they're not grown yet. They're not grown yet? I feel like... Oh, whatever. I don't feel like anything. Let's check. Keys crop 11 days. Oh, it hasn't been that long. Monster Musk. We'll make 2. We will make 2. We will use 1. We will make 2. We might do the same thing again. I hate to say it, but we might do the same thing again. That didn't get us a ton of fruit, but it gave us something. Bang, 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 bang. Lovely. We'll just water everything. And I think we're just going to use our watering can. We don't want to set up a bunch of iridium sprinklers. We do have the iridium, and I think we also even have the battery packs. But it's just a lot of work. Shall we go to the mines again? Oh my. To water this, we have to go all the way around. That wasted some energy. It's fine though. Let's put our row away. Lovely. We might even need some more of these kegs. Maybe not. We're enroaching. Alright. I think same plan as yesterday. In which case, let's put the cactus fruit away. Lovely. Lovely. Let's go back to the mines. And I can't believe we made 50,000 in a single day. Just from slaying some dust sprites. And some weak slimes. Did we bring a gift? We did not bring a gift. What are you at? Actually, I didn't check to see. You should probably be at 8. Yes, you are at 8. Well, we can visit you after. We'll go to 440. Put on the Monster Musk. There we go. One more slime. We got several ladders. And no key fruits. There we go. We one-shot the slime. Oh, and another ladder down. And oh, that looks like a feast for the wallet. Especially up here. Okay, that was only 2,000. I thought it would be more, honestly. Actually, no, it was 2,000. No key fruit yet. Okay, but that's fine. We have a ladder down. Oh my. Frozen tier. No key fruit yet. In fact, let's move both of these things down. I don't see anything, so I'm just going to go over here. And down. Okay, there we go. We have something. We have a fairy box. But we don't want fairy boxes right now. We want key fruits. We did say we wanted to take on these boxes to see if there's anything. Cave carrots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right. Ooh. More slimes. Wrong kind of beans. Oh, another way down. Let's just head down. Let's check something. Really nothing. A golden oh, it's a golden spur. I thought it was the other thing, an artifact, but we have that. Oh my. What is this slime? Is this a prismatic slime? Lead rot. I thought it was a lead rot for a second. My reading is poor. Oh my. Oh, we have finally got one key bean. And we're at 2. Lovely. No, we're at 3. Even better. Level 3, level 2. Both sell for 1,000. There we go. A way down has appeared. It didn't say that. Oh, another infested area. Oh my, we're already at 60,000. And we're at 5 key fruit. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right, let's shred through everything. One more slime, pesky little fellow. Head down, still at 5 key fruit, not bad. Alright, I do like this zoom out effect. I'm not sure if it's intentional, but it feels like we're zoomed out. Drink a triple shot espresso, put our sword back on our person. Basilisk paw, that's neat. Oh my. You know what? Should we just head down? We might. Oh, we got a neat hat. We got a neat hat. Isn't that great? And the wrong kind of bean. A coffee bean, we need a key bean. Doesn't make a difference. If I'm going all the way here and there's not a single monster, I'm going to be mad. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh my. I mean, we are only at 6 key beans, and it's already late in the day. Leave the mine. You know what? At least this gives us a good chance to talk to our lovely little friend. Do we have any gift for him? He likes jade, probably, right? Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? I'm keeping my eye on you. There we go. You should be pretty high. Probably not 9 yet. Still 8. And we're turning on music. I can't handle there being no BGM. I apologize. And Alonzi, away we go. Back down to floor 40. Back down. This is such a great way to make money. Really? Leave the mine. I guess we'll start at 45 then. We still have the blessing of the monsters. Not blessing of the monsters, but monster musk. I'm just gonna go down. It's using the breaking stone. Alright. Oh, bat wings. We do want those. There we go. More bat wings. That means we can make more monster musk, which means more money. And key fruit. Oh my. I didn't think we'd get so obsessed with this quest. But it looks like we are. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Right. Let's pop on out of this little hole. Leave the mine. We'll go down back to 40. We should probably start at 45. It doesn't matter too much though. There we go. We're just going to hop down. Might as well. We do need the bat wings, so we'll take them. And we're finally getting music, so let's kill that. Hop back in. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ladder down, dwarf scroll, we don't really need that. Ah, there we go. Bit relaxing. No key fruit there. Oh, and let me put the key fruit back on our inventory so we know which we're seeing. I wonder what this fancy slime is. Glow ring. I guess it gives items. Neat. But I'd rather it give us a way down. We'll try 45. We see one slime. We're just going to head down. Please, let's see a muddle. A mess. An iron edge. We'll take that. Key bean. We're at 7 now. Less than we'd like to be. We're just going to head down. We don't want to break stuff. Oh, nice. Infested area. That means we can just go around killing things. Honestly, if all the areas are infested, that'll be great. I remember first time going through an infested area, it was very, very... Is aggravating the right word? Oh, and a way down has appeared. Probably at the beginning. But it was very... Not aggravating, but difficult. But now that I'm overpowered... Oh, yay! That's exactly what we needed. Areas infested, I'm aware. Alright, 3 hits. Actually, it might be less. We have a little bit extra damage. Ooh. There we go. Golden mystery box. That's neat. But no key beans. We have 7. We're killing so many monsters, but we're not getting key beans. We need to sell 500 of these things. I'm probably going to use the, what is it called? What is it called? The seed maker. Once I grow the key fruits. I'm not even going to look over there. But I will use the seed maker. But I would like to get at least 100. Actually, I'm going to need more than 100, aren't I? Oh, whatever. Let's head on down. Triple shot espresso. Area's infested. Oh, don't mind if I do then. Ooh, no. That's just slime. Wrong blue thing. Ooh, bad. Mystery wings. Mystery wings. Mystery boxes. A way down has appeared. It's lovely. Right at the beginning. And the music goes off. Oh my. You know what? We might just permanently turn BGM on just for the cave dives. Cave slunking. Give me a minute to just turn that off. Music volume. There we go. I just don't like the juxtaposition of there suddenly not being music. It makes me feel strange. Anyways, let's move on down. Oh wow, we are at roughly 87,000. That's pretty ridiculous. 50,000 a day from cave diving is really good. It is really good. Oh my. Let's go to 45 again. There we go. We two-shot a slime. We're barely doing anything wrong on health. Not anything wrong. Barely getting any dent on health. Our health. Alright, we got some coal. We do always need a bit more coal. So I'm not miffed about it. Not at all. Oh, let's try 55. Why not? We have bat wings and such. We'll head down here. Wow, we are getting so much. Oh my. Anything else here? Slime? This is actually pretty peaceful. I hate to say that, but slaying monsters, it's the most peaceful I felt playing Stardew in a long while. We're really surprising, because we're supposed to be hunting down the Pepper Rexes. And we are doing that very slowly. Just specifically not right now. I do have to sneeze in a second, so please pardon the noise. Oh my. Oh my, do I have a tissue? I do. Thank you. Apologies for the sudden sneeze. Alright, we'll keep on going down. Ghostly fellow here. Please, perish ghost. Thank you, Winter Root. Was that a prismatic? No, it wasn't. I thought it was changing color for a second. I mean, the slimes are doing decent damage to me. No, I mean, they're not doing decent damage to me. They're getting their attacks in, though. There we go. Alright, we get like 10 seeds a day, which is actually not good at all. We're getting more than 10. Not much more than 10. Like, we've gotten 11 today so far. 11 today, but also a lot of gold. 40, 50, nearly 50,000. Oh my. That's 1250 gold just from one thing. There we go. Oh, this is a maze. Bat wings will take. Nothing over here. So let's take our ladder down and go around and continue. It's getting late. Oh my, it's already 12. Just a few more minutes. Actually, we should head back now. Dang it. We didn't even make 50k today. We made 40... What is it? 46? 48? I forget if we have 50 or 52. We'll leave the mine, and we only got like 11. key fruit. Let's go to the bus stop. We'll plant them quickly and go to bed. Oh, I'm going to pause this and put on Stardew music again. There we go. Lovely. I do love the Stardew Valley soundtrack. It is really nice. There we go. And it looks like our aged glacier fish row is also complete. So let's quickly pop that in. Lovely. Do we have 30 of something else that we'd love to plant? Blobfish. Really? Just blobfish? Let's quickly grab 30. Just 30. And our inventory is mostly full. There we go. We'll quickly put these trinkets away. Fairy boxes and whatnot. We'll hit organize. Might as well keep it all organized. And in here, toss you. Here, toss you. Here, toss you. Oh, speaking of trinkets, forgot you. Put everything else away. We don't really... And, of course, the frog seed. And just to check, no, they're not done yet. Alright, we'll quickly run to bed and go to sleep for the night. Lovely. Yep. That is wonderful. Oh, give me a moment. Wait. Do I have more water? I'm going to grab more water. I'll be right back. Why do I keep going to the wrong thing? Salutations, I have returned. With some water. I also just had a pretzel. It was a good pretzel, covered with chocolate. Really nice. Really nice. I'm gonna have some more water. But yes, we are back. We are ready to resume. And let's get the first harvest of our key beans. Right? Right. Oh. The music overlap is not very nice. I'm going to turn my personal music up a bit. Not yours, mine. Just so I can hear what's going on. Alright, do I have anything? Alright, please, please, hopefully. Dang it! Oh, that's really bad, actually. Ooh. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. 5 key fruits? And they're not gonna be continuously planted? Let me look up the seed maker. Seed maker Stardew. How seeds per crop? Average of 2 seeds. 1 to 4 mixed ancient seeds. Blah blah blah. To avoid buying new seeds, an average of 51% of harvests. Seed maker key fruit. 500 key fruit is a lot. 1 to 3. Best. Let me look up best way to get key beans Stardew, because it looks like my way isn't working. Alright, thank you, Reddit. Chopping trees and breaking open the stack of geodes. Oh! Alright, so seed makers seem to be like a big boon. So we're going to do that. We're going to do the seed makers. Triple shot espresso we'll drink. And just go ham on trees. We'll sell you, we'll sell you. We're not going to sell you yet. We'll sell the cave carrots. Everything else we're going to throw in this chest. Don't eat you, or you. Don't care. I probably shouldn't have thrown you in that chest, but I don't care enough. Right. Let's gather all the row that we can. Mutant card row? Yes, we shall. Lovely. And now we wait, and hopefully we get more. And it said trees. Oh, no. Oh, yay. I thought it was going to be way less than 11. It looked like way less than 11. And reminder, we need 500. We do not have 500. 1, 2, there we go. That is 3 times 6, 18. This would be 36. And then we double 36 to get 72. This would be 72 here. Of course, we're missing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're at 62 because we have this one as well. We have 62 ready to plant. Keys crop, we have 10 days, which isn't a lot of time. Do I have a mountain of geodes? I might have a mountain of geodes. There we go. Just clear you out. Let's ride on our lovely seed, TM Opero, because unfortunately, cave running does not work. We only get like 10, which isn't bad, but it isn't good. Why are we running up here? Oh, actually, first and foremost, we're going to get an elixir thing. Not an elixir thing. Energy tonic, whatever it's called. We're going to get one. I can just find one in this chest. Energy tonic, thank you. And we're going up. We should have a lot of trees up there. And there's also the quarry. And then later in the day, we'll go to Clint's. Maybe. Or maybe tomorrow. Also, 98,000. What am I doing? I keep forgetting. Chop, chop. Key beans, nice. I'm gonna gather everything. Oh my. Things are going weird. But thank you for the help. Stardew Valley subreddits. You're going to be a huge boon to me because I'm desperate. I am desperate. Please. Alright, those two wood is going to stay there for a while. Tam Apero, let's ride around. Let's go up. Hopefully they replant. Hopefully. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's take on this beast. Iridium tools are really the best because they just allow us to shred. You know, I got off topic when I was in the mines. I was going to start talking about the Minecraft content I used to enjoy, and then I kind of left that. Talked about Stampy a bit. He was probably the first YouTuber I watched, even before all the other stuff, because I remember watching Smosh. My cousins actually introduced Smosh to me, which was fun. But I wouldn't say my parents were strict, but I felt that they were more strict than they actually were. So I heavily restrained on doing stuff without their permission, engaging in like PG-13 content. Because I was a young child, I was like, ooh, I'm going to get in trouble if I do this. No, I'm not. They don't care. They should care, probably, but they don't care. Oh my. But yes, Stampy was probably the first YouTuber I engaged with. Was a regular viewer of, enjoyed. And I have a lot of memories with his lovely world. I also have a lot of memories of him doing other things, collabs. I really loved his Pixelmon series. Well, granted, it was more of iBallistic Squid's Pixelmon series, who was another member of Stampy's lovely world. And the Pixelmon series was really fun. I was a huge fan of Pokemon. I still am. You see me do the Poke Cryptic, the Pokedoku. I'm not as up to date on the newfound games. I wouldn't consider myself the Pokemon knower anymore, but I do still have my whimsy. I have my whimsy. Oh my. But yes, that Pixelmon series was really fun. Speaking of Pixelmon series, well, actually, I'll go back to that in a minute. But let me finish talking about Stampy. Also, the Minecraft Hunger Games things he did. They were really fantastic. I mean, they weren't super fantastic. Well, they were, but I enjoyed them. That's what I'm trying to say. Minecraft Hunger Games was a pretty big thing. I didn't watch exclusively a ton of YouTubers who did it, like, as their main source of content, but actually, Hunger Games itself was a pretty big thing. I remember I read all the books for that. I read all the Hunger Games books, which was pretty, I don't want to say crazy. I was a decently avid reader when I was younger. I really indulged in the young adult series. Oh my, I need to get back to that. I've been meaning to try to read The King in Yellow. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll have to make some time, but I'm good at making time. I feel, at least. But anyways, what was I saying? Yes, the Hunger Games series. They were really fun, though. Speaking of negatively, not of him, but I did watch one of the Hunger Games series with, was made by his, at the time, friend, Lion Maker, the YouTube channel. And if you don't know anything about Lion Maker, that's probably a good thing. He's, can I say, pedophilic. He's bad. He uses things for bad. He uses influence for bad. That's not cool. This was before, you know, he was outed as, I guess, a groomer. It was, oh my. It's a shame. That's more of the negatives on the content, but I guess it is just a reminder to be aware. Is aware the right word? Yeah, be aware of people on the internet. And just be careful online. I guess that's a reminder for that. Oh my. But another YouTuber I watched, Minecraft YouTuber, was Dan TDM. I watched a lot of Dan TDM growing up. His videos with, Dr. Treyor's mod reviews and whatnot, those were fun. Mod reviews were always fun. I think Dan did them the best. But in addition to that, there were his other series. I remember he was doing a modded survival series. And he was using his face cam, which I think was not the most common thing at the time. It's weird. Videos started off with no face cam generally. Well, if it was real life content, they obviously had a face cam, but if it was game content, they didn't. They would just have, their Minecraft persona, they go in F3, they'd punch the air around and move the screen as if they were talking. And that's cute and that's fun. But sometimes something developed, and the new meta, I guess to say, for lack of a better term, the new meta was to use facecam to a degree, and Dan did use facecam. And this is also, dare I say, it's a bit awkward. Again, my parents, in the internet, it's a fairly new thing, I'd say, especially YouTube and whatnot. But my parents, for some reason, thought when I was watching one of his videos in the living room, they looked on it and they saw, a adult man, and they were concerned that I was, I guess, Skyping. Yeah, Skyping was the term there. Some random adult stranger on the internet, and I had to say, no, this is a video. This isn't live. Which seemed completely foreign to them. And I taught them, I guess I taught them what a video, I didn't teach them what a video was. They know what a video is. But, oh my, that was, in retrospect, awkward. I feel bad for causing concern, but for me, I was just watching funny Minecraft guy. I believe it was, episode 128 or something of his modded Diamond Survival series. Oh my. But yeah, I guess that was when, Let's Players didn't really use Facecam. Before, I guess, the big push for that. It was really, Facecam is really, not strange. I don't know what the right word, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Certain je ne sais quoi about it. Oh, and look at us. We've gathered 24 key fruit. That's neat. That's really neat. Alright, let's head back. But yeah, the evolution of Facecam in videos is really, I think that's a big thing with other older gaming YouTube channels. And obviously Dan still makes content, and, oh yeah, I should talk about them, where they are now. Stampy retired his main series, and he did it on a bit of a, okay, he didn't do it on a sour note. I want to say, he went off on his own terms in a great way. I need to specify that, but the way he ended his lovely world was a bit bittersweet, which was intentional. I'm not trying to complain, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to complain. He is someone who views himself as a storyteller and a creator because, he kind of is. Kind of as actually a bit of an understatement. He is a storyteller. He is a creator. He is a creative mind. Oh, let me open the right chest. Let me put a golden animal cracker in here. I'm sorry, I'm just organizing stuff at this moment. Grape as well. We'll go around. We'll open this up. Perfect. What was I saying? Oh, yes, Stampy. He is someone who retired. Retired is not the right word, I'd say. I think he definitely took a step back from YouTube. I'm not sure if it's a formal retirement or what he's doing. I think he had other creative projects planned. I haven't tuned in too much. I do recall him being on a podcast with, I think, oh my, what's that guy's name? I forget his name. But the, Tommy in it. I believe it was Tommy in it. He had a podcast with Tommy in it, discussing that. I want to watch that. But yeah, I tuned in for the last few episodes of his lovely world, and I watched some of them, other videos that I missed. And it was fun. Oh wait, do I have trees over here? I do! Oh wow. Well, first and foremost, let me just take some of this out so it's not in the way. But yeah, I like it when people end on their own terms. They don't wait for it to dry up. They go out when they're ready to go out. I can appreciate and respect that. I really can. And Stampy is someone I admired. So it's really nice to, I guess, see how his career panned out. It's really nice. His lovely world is amazing. The memories I have of him, his little helpers, and, of course, Hit the Targets. The main antagonists of Stampy's Lovely World. They will stay with me. Actually, you know what? One thing I think I want to say Stampy did really well was dealing with loss. I think his content is aimed, I'd say, more so towards the younger child audience, not to babies, but not to teenagers, I'd say. On the younger side, I would say. And I think he really nailed dealing with loss because along the series, some of his dogs would die. And it wouldn't be a happy day. It'd obviously be a sad day. And he paid respects to them. He paid respects to his fallen canine friends. And I thought he was really good at that. Really good at conveying loss to children. Because it's such a delicate subject, I'd say. I don't know the right words to say when someone's feeling extreme grief. I don't know. I really don't know. Especially children. Children are very emotionally, I guess, fueled. If that makes sense. Emotions are something they feel. Well, obviously emotions are something they feel, but they're pretty sensitive to emotions because they don't have the, what's the word? Not history. They don't have the experience of dealing with them, emotions properly like an adult. They need to learn how to do that. So what I'm trying to say is I really do appreciate the way that Stampy shows loss. Or showed loss in his lovely world. It is something truly special, I'd say. He really was an incredible Minecraft creator. Incredible creator. And I have nothing but respect for him. And now we have a bit of a flip side, I'd say. Because of other Minecraft creators we talked about, there are none more... Well, there are some more infamous, but to me, there's none more infamous than Sky Does Minecraft. Which I'm not even sure... Am I allowed to talk about this? Mainly because, oh my, I don't even know where to start. So, I watched Sky Does Minecraft. A good bit when I was younger. He wasn't the first Minecraft YouTuber to watch. Actually, I think I got into him after watching Athmau for a bit. And Athmau, I think, is still going strong. But that's besides the point. We'll get to that later. But Sky Does Minecraft was a very interesting person. He wanted to be, I guess, well, not that he wanted to be. I think he did one of the first... He was part of one of the first Minecraft, I guess, is Content House the right word? I think that's the word that is used now. I'm not sure if it's the most appropriate word. I'm not sure if it's the most correct. But we'll just call it what it is, a content farm. And, yeah. Wait, give me a minute to collect my thoughts. Okay, my thoughts have been collected. And I won't say that ended up poorly or badly. The content for itself obviously didn't pan out exactly as they had hoped. But, you know, that happens. Young adults are young adults. Well, sorry, let me straighten that. Early 20s adults, I'd say. Or, I think they might have been even younger, like 18. They're not the most business savvy people in the world. And I get that. Things work out, things don't. It happens. Where am I going with this? That's something I don't have controversy about, but I think he was one of the main content farms. He had his own office where he would make Minecraft videos with a bunch of editors and a bunch of friends. Oh my. And that's where the, I guess, not where the issues was it where the issues began? I don't know. But he's someone who handled fame in a very, very poor way. He handled fame very poorly. Once he blew up and he expanded his Minecraft content empire, for lack of a better term, he kind of... I don't want to say it went off the deep end. That sounds rude a bit. You know? It sounds a bit rude. Oh my, let's just clear this. And let's water this, and then I'll continue. But, what am I trying to say? There's just so much negative stuff about him from there that I can't even begin to describe. But I guess the biggest thing are testimonies from other people who worked for him. Mainly, I remember this one video from MythStan. Another former Minecraft creator. He still creates content. He's pretty good. You should check him out and subscribe to him. I respect him for what he does. I think he also just got recently engaged. Good for him. But that's beside the point. So, what was I saying? MythStan, right? In his video with Your Pal Ross, which is another one of a former Sky Media employee. Is it Sky Media? Was that his company? I forget. Another employee. They talked about how they were, because they are both editors, or sorry, they were both editors and talents. First started editor and then became a talent. And in their video, in MythStan's video titled Taboo, which is, they do a Minecraft parkour and they talk about this topic, or it comes up, and then they just talk about it, because legally they are allowed to now. And what I mean by that is, over the course of years, Sky threatened lawsuits. And not even lawsuits that he'd win, per se, but lawsuits that would... Well, let me use Sky's words. They would bleed you dry in court. They would bleed you dry in court. Oh my. It's... Wait, was I making coffee? I was making coffee. Oh no. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going to grab star fruits. Now let me continue. So, Sky did threaten to, quote-unquote, bleed them dry in court. And not just them, a bunch of people, a bunch of his former workers. So, they kept the situation hush for a while. And even when it wasn't hush, the parasocial fans, which, to be fair, I don't blame parasocial fans. I'm parasocial sometimes. A lot of times. It happens. I don't blame people for being parasocial. It happens. Especially if content creators farm a parasocial relationship, in which case I technically view that as negative. I get it to a degree. I get it to a degree, but actually, do I... It depends on how parasocial, I'd say. But anyways, let's fill this all with starfruit wine. Okay, good. We have everything churning. That's nice. But yeah, Sky threatened to bleed anyone who talked negatively about him dry in court. And they don't have a ton of money. They were just editors, minor content creators, and they, specifically MythStan and Ross, Max and Ross, talked about their time in Sky Media. And not just how awful it was, but how... Okay, no, yeah, it was just pretty much how awful it was. I mean, they had obviously some good moments. Actually, let me rephrase that. They also talked about how once they went from being an editor to being a like talent, how they were treated differently, more positively. Because editors, in their words, actually I can't even repeat their words, they swear, and it's completely justified, but I just don't swear. They were treated so poorly. In that video labeled Taboo, I remember Ross mentioning how one time he wanted to get a filing cabinet, and at this time he was a talent, so they say okay, and the next day he gets a filing cabinet, and then their coworker Tim comes in the other day, next day, and asks where his filing cabinet is. They just emptied out Tim's, the editor's, filing cabinet and just handed it over to Ross without telling Tim. That's not cool. There's a lot of really, really terrible things that happen in Sky Media, and I'm going to be completely honest, I feel guilty. I feel guilty. I didn't know about this. They really threatened everyone to keep it hush-hush. But now that I'm older, I feel guilty for watching it. I feel guilty for watching Sky Does Minecraft videos. I shouldn't feel guilty. I don't know better, but... Oh my. Oh my. I just do feel bad. I mean, there's no way that any of us could have known. Again, because I'll sue you, I'll bleed you dry in court is a really terrifying thing. But I still feel so guilty for enjoying the videos when I was a kid. That's the one Minecraft channel that I really just can't look back on and enjoy. Because I like to watch these old videos every now and again. I do. It brings a sense of nostalgia, and honestly, they're also pretty good. They're also pretty good. The old Minecraft videos, they are pretty good. Oh my. Oh my. The old Minecraft videos are pretty good. I enjoy watching them, but... I just feel guilty watching them sometimes. I shouldn't, but I do. And I can't go back and watch them. I physically cannot. It would make me feel gross. They don't populate my YouTube feed anymore just because I don't click on them. But I remember when they used to, and I would just feel kind of gross looking at them. I guess the sense of guilt is probably the word we're looking for here. But man, I feel so bad. Terrible things happen. I'll probably link the video Taboo in post. Maybe in the description or maybe in the comments. I believe Mitsan, when he posted that video, when they did that Minecraft parkour, they specifically mentioned that they would put no ads on it and they just wanted to be out there. I'm not sure if that's still the case. But oh my. It's messed up. It truly is messed up. Well, that's enough of a sour note. Let's talk about Mitsan, actually. Mitsan and Ross. We'll talk about both of them. They're still both making content, though Ross is more of a streamer, and Mitsan's a streamer and a YouTuber. That's besides the point. They're still both making content, though. They moved on from Minecraft. They do a lot of friend slop, I'd say. And it's really nice. But let's see, where should I begin? Once they left the office, I forget, I believe they made their own channels. Oh, the Trout Derby's on, neat. But they made their own channels, partially because, at least in Ross's case, he couldn't get the house owner channel back. His own original channel, he couldn't get it back because they were charging him an exorbitant price for it that was unrealistic. Again, they mentioned that in Taboo. But, oh my. They made their own channels once they left the office. And I'm very happy that it worked out for them, especially for Max, because I remember him, again, same taboo video, mentioning that I think he was afraid when he left the office, because he left out to be this dreams of editing on videos, working on YouTube, blah, 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 and I believe he had to go home after, and he didn't have a formal job, and now he's making this channel without an intended audience, because the bridges were burnt. Not his fault, but it's just a fact that the bridges he had, the connections he had, were burnt when he left the office. Oh my. So it was a big risk for him. And he started off making some Minecraft videos. I think he mainly did, I forget what he started doing, but I think it was like mostly Minecraft parkour. Not parkour, but not necessarily parkour. Oh my. What am I thinking? I'm lost in thoughts. It wasn't just parkour, but his parkour videos, he would normally go on with Ross and they'd, parkour. They do a parkour and they just yap through it, and it was really fun. It's always fun to listen to. One of my favorite videos to look back on of theirs is Level 2 Orange, which was something they found so incredibly hard and took up the bulk of the video. They've since both improved. Well, granted, this was also a while ago. They haven't done parkour probably since early 2025. Maybe even before that. Anyways, let's continue. They're just people I enjoy to watch on occasion, so I always recommend them. But they're pretty big into... Friends Lab sounds derogatory. It's not derogatory, right? It's just the name of the genre. They have a bunch of friends, they get online, and they play these games and just yap a lot. They have fun. It's really nice. Oh my. They also, a while back, had a falling out, because they were living in the same house, and that provided some conflict, but they've since made up. They're living in different places now. Ross moved to New York, Max stayed in Texas, but I'm glad that they amended, they settled the conflict. There are people, how do I say this? I know a lot of adults who can't forgive other people. So, once again, Max and Ross prove that they are really... Is capable people the right word? I don't know if it's the right word, but they prove that they... I'm not sure. What's the word I'm looking for? I respect them. I really do. They are both adults, and I think I can learn a lot from both of them. But anyways, that's besides the point. They make a lot of... Well, oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. I'm getting tongue-tied. But, yeah. It's really nice to see how they're still friendly, and they're just generally good content creators. They're just genuinely pretty good content creators. And I can respect that. They're good content creators and good people. The good people part is something that's feels like it's harder to come by. But oh my. Anyways, I think that's enough yapping about them. Let's talk about someone else. Popular MMOs. I watched him a bunch as a kid. I loved the challenge games he did with Jen. And recently I've been watching a lot of them because the videos still hold up. They are really nice. They still hold up. Of course, there was some bad news in general when, they got divorced. It happens. But then Pat, Popular MMOs, he had a bit of a drinking problem after that. He didn't used to drink, but then he did. He became an alcoholic. It was a huge ordeal. Then, I'd say a few months ago, or maybe even a bit longer than a few months ago, he announced that he was sober. And that was really cool. And he was talking about his journey to sobriety and whatnot. And how he was like, I think 100 days or something sober like that. It was really cool. And he was making videos on his progress. And he wanted to serve as a warning to other people about what alcohol can do to you. And he's really been through a lot. I feel bad for him. But unfortunately, I think back in March, he's put a post on his YouTube channel talking about how he relapsed and he feels so guilty and so bad. And that broke my heart a bit. To see him feel so hurt over that. He was working so hard for something, and you know, progress isn't linear, things happen, blah blah blah, but that doesn't soften the fact that it really, I don't even know what to say. It doesn't soften the fact that, oh my, what are the words I'm trying to find? It doesn't soften the guilt. It doesn't soften the regrets. And it honestly can make it feel worse at times. I just feel so bad for him. I'm wishing him the best, and I hope he can provide an update, or if he wants to. Obviously, if he wants to provide an update, I hope he feels that he can. And because, am I worried? Yes, I think I am worried. I don't deserve to know his private life. I'm not entitled to that. But I guess I am a bit concerned. It would give me peace of mind to have an update. Is that greedy? That is greedy. That is very greedy. Oh my. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be greedy or selfish or self-centered. I'm just concerned. I think he was doing such a great thing. Just going through his journey. And I think that's really cool, and I think it could help a lot of people. So part of me is hopeful that he, well, not even just that. I just want to know that he's doing okay. I am concerned. I just want to know that he's doing okay. I hope that makes sense. Alright. I think I'm gonna pause yapping about old Minecraft stuff. It's making me a bit tongue-tied and a bit... Is emotional the right word? It might be the right word, honestly. So I'm just going to pivot over to focusing on the farm. We got 12 more key fruits. Alright. What is this? 6, so that's 6, 12, 18. Alright. 24 times 6. What is that off the top of my head? 24 times 6 is 120, 140... Is it 100? It's 144. Alright, so if we plant this, it'll be 144, which is decent, except for the fact it's terrible and I should feel bad. Because look at... Where am I? How many days do we have left for this, actually? 8 days. That's not a lot. 144. We need more than double that. We need more than double that. Oh my. Oh my. Let's do our best. Let's do our best then. 144 is when that's planted. Okay, that looks pretty lucky. 13 key beans. Okay, less lucky than I thought. And we have one extra. Oh my. Let's hope we get some good ones here. I see some numbers. 10? 7. Yikes, that's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. And I don't have more trees to cut. Geodes. That's what the internet said. The internet said geodes. This is not my geode chest. This is, though. We also do need aeronites. No, it's alamites, not aeronites. Oh my. We'll take you as well. Pearl, amethyst, earth crystal, frozen cheer, jade, blah blah blah. We don't care about any of this. Good to know. Alright, what do we want to put away? In this chest, we'll put away pretty much all of our tools. Cool. All right. Clay and triple shot espresso. We can get some of that. We'll also put away our star shirt. We'll drink the triple shot espresso with the organize button, and we'll head on over. And who knows, maybe we can get the last mineral we need, or maybe, just maybe, we can get, well, not a statue. I don't think we can get statues from this. Anyways, let's head to the town. But hopefully we can get a lot of key beans, because I am desperate. Process geode. Let's start with you. Hardwood, not bad. Wallpaper we don't really want. I think we have that. A lot of these we... Okay, Warp Totem Farm. We don't really need that. Triple Shot Espresso. I guess that's good to have. Wheat Seeds. You're really giving us junk. I just want key beans. Okay. Book of Mysteries. We don't really need that. Corn. We don't get a single key seed from this. I'm going to be very perplexed. And mildly cross. Dish of the Sea. That's pretty good. Clay is pretty terrible. Topaz? No, Tiger's Eye. Whatever this is. Helvite. What is that? Ocean Stone. Ocean Stone. Jasper. I think I made Stone Ocean joke before when I got that. Remind me of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Season 6 Stone Ocean. Oh my. But anyways, we're not about Stone Ocean. We're about... Aeronite would be great, by the way. I should clarify. But clay is bad. Fire quartz. Aeronite and key beans. That's what I want. Opal. We don't want opal, even though it's pretty pricey. Thunder egg, I should say, not stone. Opal again. Come on, we have 10. Please. That's the opposite of what we want. Dolomite. Okay, key bean. Just one. Dang it, just one. We're close, though. Iridium. Come on, Aeronite or key bean, please. We have a few more. What is that? Orpiment? Oh, barite. Not ite. Malachite. One more. Dang it. Thousands of dollars worth of stuff for a single key bean. That is ridiculous. That is atrocious, actually. That's not even... That is atrocious. I don't want to give up on this, but we might have to. Unless we could do growth. We could do something ridiculous like a speed grow or something. Alright. You know, I'm just going to sell you, keep you, sell you. And trash the wallpaper. I don't need it. And in here, let's... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That just took us to the other side of the barn. We'll take the maple syrup, though. It is much appreciated. Okay, much appreciated is a strong word. But if we do have speed grow, which I think reduces it by 25%, that could be a solution. Anyways, let's just take all this out. And here, we'll put that away. Let's put our shirt away in here. Lovely. We'll run up and over. Toss the shirt in. It's a nice shirt, the star shirt. Have to say. It's neat looking. Alright. Let's go here. Put our honey away. Perfect. Oh, I forget to make mead. Alright, we'll pet our ostrich. What did I say this was? This was... That's... It wasn't 64, was it? Oh my, what was it? 6, 12, 18, 24 times 6. Okay. So that was what, 144? Oh yeah, it was 144. If we fill that out, which we didn't yet. And we have, what, 8 days? 8 days. Alright, if speed grow works, and it might, it isn't in here. Where do I put my speed grow? Not there, that's fertilizer. We don't care about fertilizer, we care about speed grow. But if speed grow works and it stays there and whatnot... Okay, seriously, where did I put my speed grow? I'm very confused. Oh, there, deluxe speed grow. 25% shaves a day. Here we go. We'll just go guns a-blazing. This might help. Emphasis on might. Cool. That's good. Hopefully it stays once they're fully grown. I don't think it will. In fact, I think this might have been a huge waste of money. Because I have no idea if a single one of them is going to sell. Oh my. We're not eating blobfish roe. We're going to hit organize. 46 for lava eel. We'll have 30. Lovely. Let's quickly make this into some aged roe. There we go. Right. Next, I'm going to look up other ways to get key beans because trees aren't working. Oh my. How do you get key beans, Stardew? Chopping trees and breaking open the stack of 800 geodes. Seed makers. Mining and chopping trees. Breaking rocks, chopping down trees and stumps, cutting grass from trash cans, blah blah blah. Quickest way. Volcan. Oh, bombing the bombs. That's what we need. We need bombs. That sounds inappropriate out of context. But we can go to the quarry. We can bomb everything. I'm a genius. Right. I think we need... Oh, we increase our geode chances. And we have a ton of cash, so... we should be able to buy some bombs from the dwarf. And by some bombs, I mean... a lot of bombs. A ton. A metric ton of bombs. One day, tell me about milk. Will do, boss man. 25 bombs. Now we're back to near 50,000. Oh my. We're at such a good point in the game where it's so easy to make money. Quarry. That damaged me. Ow. Oh my, we got gold, stone. I don't see any key beans though, which is irksome. Oh, we have one. Which I think was from before, wasn't it? Okay, this feels like it's not correct. Yeah, it was not correct. We got a lot of stone though. And we still have a ton of bombs. Town? No, bus stop. Just chop down everything that looks like it can be chopped. We're gonna need to plant these again, aren't we? Yeah. I thought we were doing a really smart thing by just having Monster Musk and going to the weaker mines, but it's seeming like that wasn't the right thing. But I don't know what the right thing is now. Oh well, we'll find out in a bit. We will find out in a bit. Ah, this is irksome. Irksome, irksome, irksome. We're on a time crunch. Granted, we are a third of the way through, and we have probably a third of the seeds. 140... Did I say 144? That times 3 is 300... Okay, it's not 300. It's probably close to 450. Which is not enough. Frankly, but... So hopefully this deluxe speed grow helps. Oh my. There we go. Let's try to break some stone. I hear this could help. It's not helping. I really just wish there was a way we can get lucky. Oh my. Instead of just playing cleanup on our farm. And also, let's reap this so animals can get by. Chop down any tree we can see that's fully grown. Key bean, we'll take that. We're really at a loss. You know what? No, we are not at a loss. We have a plan. Same plan as a while. And it might just be go back into the mines with Monster Musk. That wasn't a terrible plan. It wasn't a great plan. It wasn't a terrible plan. Right, let's do it. Also, we should be good in here, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Do we ship a banana? Not yet. And oh, our inventory's full. Excuse me while I amend that situation. I feel like that's important. Pet the ostrich. We already pet the ostrich. Oh, let's also just put some stuff in here. In here. Actually, our bombs should go in here. I don't want to accidentally blow up anything. There we go. Now we can go and collect the rest of our fruit. Where's my triple shot espresso? We're going to drink that. Pop in. And we reap all this ancient fruit. Oh my. $113. Not bad. Wait, 113? Oh, whatever. We'll throw... Actually, it all goes in here, doesn't it? We'll throw everything in here except for one banana. We will take one banana and sell it. And we don't need the moss, do we? And in here we don't need the golden mystery box. So banana. It's already 6:40 p.m. I don't like that. So I might just head over to the mines myself without the monster musk and hope that's good enough. Well, Alonzi, away we go. Mines. We'll go to 45. Key bean. There we go. We're getting pretty lucky. We have a few of you guys. There we go. We slayed you. I'm not going to check over here. I'm just going to run back around. Oh my. You're supposed to be able to get key beans from just breaking stone. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting the key beans that I want. Oh my. You know, let's try 55. Why not? Okay, I don't want to work through everything to get into here. 45. There we go, sap and slime. Anyways, let's slay you. And find a way down. Nothing here that I see. Leave the mine, that's fine. And keep on going down. 65 should be good. Nope, I don't see anything. Oh my, that's irksome. We'll go to 40 then. Alright, you know what? Let's break some stuff. Might as well. Maybe we can get a key bean or two. There we go. Anything else around? Not that I see. So let's head on down. Lovely. I hear a bat. But that's it. I only hear a bat. Oh, way down. Neat. I did say to break these. Oh, way down. Nothing there. Okay, that's pretty good. Some slime and such. Just head down here. Can we get more than 5 key beans? I don't think we can. Oh, no. That's... We're not half... Actually, we're... Oh! We can get more. And this little musk is telling us that there's going to be extra monsters spawning. Please let me slay you. Thank you. Bat wings. Those are important for Monster Musk. Alright, more bat wings. Please come here so I can slay you. Alright, nothing here. So I'm just going to leave the mine. I'm going to go back to our humble abode. And I'm going to sleep for the night. That is the plan. I pray, I hope, I plead that we will have enough. Because essentially we can double these. Actually, we'll do some math. Alright. So all the key beans we get, we can double at the end of 4 days, let's say. Maybe even 3. Right? So, basically 4 days before... Well, 3 days before the end. So, how many days do we have left? When it says 3 days left, 2 days left, 1 day left last day. Yeah, when it says 3 days left, I believe, if we have half of the key beans, we should be fine. And we should have roughly half. So actually, we're on decent pace. I have to be completely honest. We actually, much to my surprise, we are on decent pace. Don't ask me how, but it looks like we are on decent pace. And I like that. Wow, we sold a lot of seeds. Didn't feel like a lot, but I guess it was. Day 22 of summer, year 4. It's raining today. That's actually pretty good. Geodes. We want the geode buff. Swap some stuff around. Drink a triple shot espresso. Let's check down here just in case. I know it's not done yet. It's going to be a while. Dwarf's birthday's today, isn't it? We're not missing this. We're going to, first of all, plop this all in. Grab this. Put this in. Same thing here. Monster Musk. We'll take one. Put all you away. There we go. We'll gather all our sap and such. Lovely. Okay, so we have a plan. We have a plan. It's a brilliant plan. It's a beautiful plan. We're going to just get them. Okay, that doesn't sound like a plan when I say it aloud. But no, we are going to get everything. We are going to get everything. How much do I have? 982. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, these still need some time to grow. That's fine. There we go. We got a lot of row. That's neat. Put the key fruit up here. I believe, what do we have? 8? Okie dokie. Just gonna scythe this all. Bang. I meant to do this. 1, 2. And it is really nice how the, what's it called? The rain is actually helping us today. That's nice. What do we have? 15, 14? So, oh, 21. That's pretty good. In truth. That's really good in truth. Okay. Are those done? Those are not done growing. But I will... There we go. Listen, if I'm going to use it on something, I might as well use it on this. Deluxe speed grow. I get a ton of you from the boxes. I don't use you. I should probably use you. There we go. I'll save the rest of you. I'm not going to use you on this half. Let's say. There we go. Let's begin to prepare this side, actually. Because it's going to need to be prepared. Right? There we go. We'll do paths like this. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. So each set of this is 36. So 36, 72. Where's my scythe? Lovely. I think this is good for now. Yes. Yes, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, row we can put away. Toss you all in. Clay and stone we don't really need, but... Let's put them both in here. Cool. That is lovely. We'll head to the mines. We'll give the dwarf a present for his birthday, which might actually max out his hearts. I doubt it. So let's get some Star Drop tea as well, because it is his birthday. I'm so fairly confident. In fact, we'll scroll down now. Birthday, summer 22. That's today. Fun fact. Oh my. I've been waiting for this a long time. I've been waiting. Do I not have it? I do. One more Star Drop tea. I have been waiting for this day a long while. And oh my, I intend to see it to its fullest. You know, I didn't do a sound check in a while. Maybe I should. Also, there's no BGM, is there? Yeah, okay, sound checked out. We're going to turn on our BGM. Why not? I do love the Stardew music, but if it's not on, I really am not a fan of the silence in the background. Because especially sometimes I get so absorbed in something, I stop talking. It just happens. It's not something that's really cool, but it happens. Anyways, we'll go. I got all this stuff on the surface. I just take it from your people during the nights. What's this concept you call private property? Happy birthday. It's your day of birth. Happy birthday for all that it's worth. Hey, happy birthday. What's this? What is this? What? Why can I see this area here? Oh, okay, that's probably unrelated. Anyway, happy birthday.
Oh, I've read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting.
Now listen, you might be at 9 hearts, buddy, but... Oh, you're 10. Wait, you're 10? Wait, for real? We maxed out everyone. Except for our spouse. We didn't even need the Star Drop tea. Well, that actually feels like a shame. Now it feels like a shame. Oh my. Let's go to floor 40. And be the Slayer. Hold on. Where is my triple shot espresso when I need it? Bobbins. We want some key beans, and we want them now. We'll take some money, though. We're already at 70k. And iron is always something we could supplement more of. It's like my diet. I never can get enough iron. Actually, I'm lacking iron in my diet. I should eat more, I guess, red meat. That has iron, right? Leaves? Oh my, bat wings. Well, I don't want to eat bat wings. But I'm saying we're getting bat wings. Crystal fruit, no key fruit. No issue. I forgot to slay that. Not slay that. Hit that barrel. Could be a key fruit. It's nothing. There we go. We got you slapped against the wall. The movement buff, or debuff I should say, is pretty painful. No key bean yet. Do I really want to just smack this around until I see a ladder? Probably not. You foul beast, let me slay you. Yes, I don't have bombs. So let's go up. Let's go out of the mine. We'll go to 445. Leave the mine. Lovely. Because we don't want to waste this if there's no monsters. So 445. Let us go. Alon Z. Let us see what is here for us to say. Wow, we one-shot that. Alright, we got a little bit of gold. That isn't a bad thing. We got a lot of gold. Well, still a little bit of gold. But more of a little bit. Oh. There we go. More gold. Yay. Hola. Hello, Garcia. How are you? I hope you are well. Right now, we are... What's the word? We have a special key quest, which will grant us a lot of key gems. And that kind of stole the spotlight from my original goal of slaying all these Pepper Rexes. And I saw your message. I'll read it in a minute. I just want to slay all the monsters on this floor. And we can pause and read it quickly. Oh my, there we go. Not a way down, that's unfortunate. Actually, let's pause now. Porden por el tarde y buenas tardes, como estado pro? Estoy bien, gracias. Y buenas tardes, como estado pro? I am also good, thank you for asking. Estoy bien. I am good. But right, we're having some fun though. We're going after the weak monsters, but we're trying to hunt for some key beans, which currently, despite all our effort, we got none from that run. Oh my. Let's hop back in the mines. We have Monster Musk active, so we should see extra monsters. I turned on my generic BGM. Red Snapper Frenzy, we don't care. There we go. Anything in here? Oh, of course there is. There's slimes galore, but they don't really want to drop the key beans. Really? No key beans yet. That's strange. Y gracias por decir decirlo en español. But I wonder, is my auto-translate back? And thank you for speaking Spanish? Of course, you're welcome. I don't know too much Spanish, but I know a little bit. By a little bit, I mean whatever you taught me. But yes, we do not have a way down. Oh my. We should probably bring some You know what? Yeah, let's get some bombs. I was going to say, I don't know how we can get bombs, but this guy sells them, and we have a lot of money. So let's get like 20 of these. That's enough. Because we should also be able to get key beans by just blowing stuff up. By mining, I should say, not blowing stuff up. Those are two different things. Oh, we got one. Neat. We got a key bean. We'll hide in the corner. No key beans, no issue. Oh, we did get key beans from blowing stuff up. How quaint. How, I was going to say obviously quaint. It's not obviously quaint. But how quaint. Oh my. Oh, to keep him just from that. You know, we're just going to go down. Now we're finally getting lucky with these key beans. There we go. We only got 3 so far today. I'd prefer to get closer to 10. Place you there. Alright, nothing. That's fine. Leave the mine, start at 45, why not? And I noticed that we're slower. So let's also drink a triple shot espresso. And run around. There we go. We got some money, some cash. Coins and coffee beans. The wrong kind of beans, but I already made that joke way too many times today. Oh my. There we go. A winter root. I'll take it. I don't really want it, but I'll take it. I will take it. And now, let us keep going. Oh my. We see bats. Okay, not much of an issue at all. But we also don't see anything else, which is unfortunate. If that's the case, it is the case. Oh, keybean. Neat. Glad I opened that one random rock. These key beams are stressful, I have to say. Oh my. Let's nab the bat, leave the mine. Maybe we'll go a bit deeper. Let's go maybe 450. That's always an option. Okay. Not much stone congregated together. We have monster musk, so we should see some monsters. But we're seeing nothing. Really? Oh my, at least we get 2 aquamarine from this. But that's bizarre. That is frankly bizarre. Not a single monster with monster musk, which lasts for another 4 minutes. Which should be good for something. 55. Oh, we got a frost sword? A forest sword, not frost. Those are 2 very different words. Oh my. Oh, slime. That. More. And we only have 4 key beans so far. Yikes. Let's just head down. Ooh, different stage. We'll take some stone from these gray slimes. Ooh, we got a key bean there. Oh my. Alright, we're slow. That's unfortunate. We did get a geode, though. That's neat. No key beans here. We'll head down. Any key beams here? Nope, we're still at 5. And one more. Oh, we got a shirt. Neat. Could always use more shirts, more clothing options. A lot of monsters here. Not a lot of key beans. Oh my. And we got some bat wings. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right. Let's keep diving down. Ooh, this is fun. This guy's stuck in the corner. Let's make sure we get him. Oh, key beam from the ghost. Neat. And let's just chug through here. These dust sprites are getting on my nerves a little bit. Cut through here. Alright, not bad. Oh, and we have some more sprites over here. Lovely. We're making quite a bit of cash. Unfortunately, we aren't making a lot of key beans, which was our goal. We're heading back to the farm. Bus stop. I'm also going to turn music back on because I really do love the Stardew Valley soundtrack. I want to hear it as much as possible. I just hate the sound of silence. And I can't talk every time, every second, because I'm not that good. Not yet. I will say, it does look very bare. It looks extremely bare when we, what's the word? Don't show anything. Not don't show anything. Oh my, what's the word I'm looking for? When we don't have trees. When we don't have trees, not anymore. Oh my, and now we have a bunch of stuff that we kind of... Sorry, apologies. Alright. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff, shall we? Bombs in here. We can sell... Oh my, it feels like I'm walking through molasses. Let's sell the dwarf scroll and the broccoli seeds. Put this in here. Lovely. Geode away. Coffee bean we should just... Honestly, just toss. Key beans we need to plant. There we go. We'll go inside for now. And hopefully, I think we're on pace. I think we're on pace. I hope we're on pace to, what's the word I'm looking for? I hope that we are on pace to completing Key's quest because, oh my. It's a pain, and if we don't get it, I'm gonna be peeved. I'm going to be very peeved. Drink triple shot espresso. Ladder, let's go. Which blessing is this? Luck? We do want some luck. I think that actually would be helpful.
Hello, Stone. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. Kent.
And a bomb. Nice. You don't really use bombs, but... There we go. I'm surprised these aren't grown yet. I feel like I've had them growing for a while. Okay, this is good. This is really good. 37 kefir? That's really good. 38. I'm sorry. It's even better. There we go. Let's collect the row. What does this even do? 3 energy? Not worth it. What do they sell for? They sell for 1. Wow, that is... This is the worst way to get 500 gold. Let me just say that. But yeah, it's kind of cool that we actually do need seed makers. Alright, 15 from that. That's probably not that good, but I don't think it's terrible. Not yet. Alright, so we turned 38 into... Well, we're not done yet. But we already are in the positive. I think, what was that, 15? Now we have 20. Well, not yet, actually. We're close to the positive. Nope, we're not at the positive yet. Luckily, we still have 11 left. Okay, now we're in the positive. We have to be. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, bad news. We lost 3 deluxe speed grow. 13, 14. $13.14. Okay, so we're at plus 30, which is pretty good, all things considered. One, two, three, four. Oh my. Let's do what we want to do. Get rid of this. Where's my hoe? There we go. There's these 3 and these 3. I don't know why these on the side are open as if we want them. But anyways, 1, 2. And the last 4, hopefully we get some. We definitely more than doubled it though, which is definitely needed. Let me put my row away. Let me put this away. Lovely. And now, let me run on over and place this down. Perfect. And now we can begin the watering. Lovely. Okay. I do like the fact that we're making progress. At this rate, is it worth it to try and find more key fruits? I don't think so. The biggest issue is just planning everything at this point. Well, actually, it still might be better. Here's the thing. We can only get like 10 in a day. That isn't great. On the high end, we could have gotten 20. But we were getting 10 on the day. We added an additional like 38 or something. And with, what is it? We have 6 days left, right? 6 days, yeah. Which isn't a ton, but 6 days, we should be able to get most of this done. In fact, let me put down some growth fertilizer because we lost some spots here. Where's my growth fertilizer? In fact, just because... Actually, this is probably a bad idea. I feel like we're wasting it. Oh, whatever. 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 There we go. We probably planted enough. At this point, the only thing we can do really is hope. Hope. So that's what we're gonna do. Put you away. And last but not least, this shirt, this Omni shirt. Drink a triple shot espresso. I think we shall. Lovely. Run around and throw the shirt away. Not away, into our wardrobe. Now what? First, let me organize a bit. Cool. Lovely. This is all growing. And what did I say this was? 1, 2, 3... sorry. 6. Let me just do this so I can see. 6, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, bang, bang, 18, wait, sorry, 24, that's 12, that's 18, okay, sorry, yes, we're at 24, and then plus another 6, so 30, oh my. So right now, this is 30 times 6, right? It's 30 deep, and we multiply that 6, we get 180. This is going to double that. Right? So this is 180. This doubles that to... What is that? 360. But here's the thing. Most of this, we can do one harvest... Oh my. I hope we did enough. That's all I can say. I hope we did enough. We don't have any more trees to cut down. We're out of options. We could try Ginger Island. We could try that. Oh my. This might be the least productive. Oh my. I'm starting to get nervous. This could be the least productive session of Stardew Valley we've had. This could just end up to be a way where we get nothing. Not nothing, but oh my. Yeah, because even if we get 10 seeds today and we plant them with Deluxe Grow, that's only 20 added on. if that makes sense. Because we have 3 days to grow, then another 3 days to grow, and we immediately have to sell. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, last day. Last day is just harvesting and selling. Oh my. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh my, I hope I did my math correctly. I think I did. I hope I did. I really hope I did. I should have did growth, deluxe grow much sooner. Oh my, what a folly. Also, let me put a scarecrow down here. Just because I don't think the range of the scarecrow is that great. So we'll do that now. We'll head in here. Grab a scarecrow. Rarecrow, why not? Rarecrow, scarecrow, who cares? It's all the same. Let's also make some deluxe... Sorry, not deluxe. Some truffle oil. Lovely. Rarecrow, we're putting you down 1, 2, 3, 4. Light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, we put you here. Why not? You're not in the way. And let's just break you. Are we really just going to prepare? Yes. We are going to prepare. Bang, 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 bang. Unfortunately, it looks like we have a missing something. But let's just hope that this is enough. Oh my, I'm getting nervous. Oh my, I really am getting nervous. Yikes. Okay, let's organize stuff. Put you away. Put you away. And right. We did a bunch of seed makers. Let me just check that Reddit post one more time. Bomb floors in the Skull Cavern, break crates in the Volcano Dungeon, or seed makers. Oh, Stardew Valley forums. A week mining, hoeing, blah blah blah. You don't need to use that many. Seed maker. In about 3 weeks. Finding about only 30 beans to start. Cool, cool. Done many in the first place. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my. Oh my. I can't tell if I'm in the borderline or not. Alright, I think we're gonna bomb... We're going to go to, what is it called? I think we're going to go to the islands. And bomb... No, if we go to the island this late, that's just $1,000 spent. We don't have that much time. So, we're actually going to go to the mines, the normal people mines. With Monster Musk. And we're going to blow everything up. That's the plan. So we're going to scurry on over as quickly as possible. Oh my. Town, right? No, mines. Why would I say town? Coal. I don't know why we have coal on our person. Cool. We'll go to floor 40. Key bean, that's neat. There we go. Frozen geode, we'll take that. Okay, we'll break on through. We'll run up. I don't see much. There we go. A way down has appeared. Place a bomb here just because we can. Another way down. Ooh, and this is a lot of stone. Key fruit, we'll take that. Okay, perfect. We slayed a lot. Not a ton of key fruit from that. Actually, we have 3. That's not bad. Especially at the rate we were going yesterday. Anything's an improvement to that. Anything there? Not really. We have a way down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Bomb here. Nothing really. Yikes. We'll go down to 455. Luckily, we don't even need to leave the mines. Lovely. Oh my. Alright. No key fruit. Bomb there. Nothing. Okay, we'll go to 450 then. And we'll try here. Okay, not much. Okay. Let's see if this dust sprite does anything. Oh, maybe these? I'll take the money and the way down. You know what? Can I change, not this, not exits, but zoom? Oh, wait, this might be better. This is actually significantly better. Oh my. I'll just have to remember that I did this. Okay, nothing, really? It doesn't make sense for it just to mine everything. Leave the mine. But being zoomed out, that's interesting. I didn't think to try this before, but it expands my view. It does make me feel small, and I don't want to keep it permanent like this. We'll talk in the corner. No key beans from that. Oh shoot, I forgot to slay them. I didn't see that there were still monsters. Okay, we see a slime and a bat. Oh yeah, but the zoomed out does make me feel very slow. Alright, oh, kiwi. Neat. And now, let's shred these mites. Alright. Oh, we don't have our speed boost. That's why we're so sluggish. I thought it was just the, what is it called? The lack of... Oh, sorry, the distance out. 4. Please stop running away. Oh, key beans! Multiple! Alright. We need to plant these today, though. That's the only issue. So we should probably head back now. We only got 6, though. That's not a lot. Leave the mine. And we'll travel home to the bus stop. Lovely. And we'll plant these with some deluxe speed grow. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh my. Throw you in there. Feel like there probably should have been more stuff thrown in, but that's fine. We got a ghost fish from what? What drops a... I don't know. I don't want it. Actually, I do kind of want to know. I'm curious. Anyways, where is... What am I looking for? Deluxe speed grow, just because. There we go. And that's the best we can do for deluxe speed grow, I think. Everything else, normal is probably better. Okay, we have a sword and some scrolls. We don't care about these at all, per se. Did we? Oh, we just moved it up. Dwarf scroll, we don't care. Actually, we don't care about most of this. Yeah, we really don't care about most of this. Amphibian fossil, blah, 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 blah. We just can't sell the sword. So let's just sell everything we can. Skip that. Blah, 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 blah. Put away the deluxe speed grow. Also, music on. I can't tell. I can never tell. It is. We just can't hear anything. Okay, there we go. Now we can hear something. Though I should change the jukebox, shouldn't I? Alright. This is probably one of the most important days, in my opinion. Day 24 summer, year 4. Alright. Cock-a-doodle-doo, we get that. Ladders. We're not going to go mining, but just in case. Triple shot espresso, yep. Alright, this makes me feel so much faster. I like this more. Alright, this is a lot of key fruit, which is objectively a good thing. 41. Way more than 41. 102. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Oh my. Run around. There we go. Everything's chugging away nicely. Forgot you, glacier fish. Oh! Our tea leaves are done. There we go. That's lovely. We do need to sell one of these. And here, we'll throw these all away. And do we have 30 something? Yep. Stingray. Do we care about Stingray? I don't think we actually do, but... There we go. Lovely. We're at 55. That's pretty good. And good news is the deluxe speed grow stays there, so... Do I not have deluxe speed grow down here? I did not. That is probably a bad thing. Cool. We are still yet to match what we sold. Actually, I guess we're halfway. This is not going to fill us up, is it? Oh no. We kind of got unlucky, actually. We harvested roughly 100. We're nowhere near that yet, though. 23 isn't even going to be enough to fill this up, is it? Okay, that's decent. Not good, but decent. Okay. Hopefully we get lucky on the remaining. We literally got an ancient seed which we don't want. Because key seeds are hard enough. Oh, and a dragon's tooth. That's neat. Alright, let me just do this. Make sure everything's cleaned up. Lovely. We didn't probably need to clean up all of that, but it's better. There we go. We'll plant these 18. I shouldn't have done that. We're not going to get enough to match that. Actually, no, we won't. Lovely. We have another 18. Oh my, I'm just messing around at this point. Okay, but it does actually feel like we're getting lucky, though. Right now. 21 isn't bad for a return. There we go. Lovely. Still have 12. I don't think we put them all in last time. Alright, we have 3 more. Drink a triple shot espresso, of course. And let's just finish this. Oh my, 17. Okay, I think we made decent progress. I think we made decent progress. 4. That's not that good. That's a bit unlucky. A hair unlucky. Okay, let's start from the bottom on this side. Well, first let's, fill this up with water, then start with the bottom. So we're already 1:40 p.m. and all we've been doing is planting key beans. With 3 days, actually with 4 days left, we probably won't need to. Well, no, with 3 days left, we'll clear out this, whatever we have here, and we'll do. We'll do this, blah blah blah, and keep watering. Oh my. This is... I thought it was peaceful at first, now it's kind of stressful. Oh my. It happens, but... Yikes. I hope we have enough. At this point, I could do the math. I'm not going to do the math. I just hope we have enough. And here, bang, 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 bang. Lovely. We're halfway done. Alright. So what did I say? This was... Oh my. I said that the left was 30 times 6, right? 180? And this is going to be close to 180, right? Alright, so that's... Let's see. 12 down, 6 across so far. 12 down. This would be 18 down. 18 down, 21 down. So 21 times 6 is 120. Wait, so 21 times 6 is 126, right? 126. 131. 134. So what's 180 plus 134, right? Off the top of my head, 180 plus 134 is... 180, 134, 200, 310. Oh, wait, we're good. 5 days. No, we're not good. We are not good. Yikes. I was thinking that we would grow them twice, but no, these can only grow once. Very few things. Oh my, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Yikes, I'm going to take a sip of water. And the reason that's bad is, right now we have roughly 320 planted. Which isn't a terrible thing, but we only have a few days left for this. Deluxe speed grow, I should have used that first, or earlier, not first. Well, too late for that. Anyways, so maybe I should do some math. So right now we're at like 100 something. Right, sorry, 310 planted. 310 key beans planted. Right? We can, that is guaranteed. What isn't guaranteed is how much more can we harvest on the next 2 days? On 4 days left and 3 days left. Because on 3 days left, if we plant them, that'll be great. We need to collect 200 key beans over the next 2 days. Minimum. Minimum 200 key beans over the next 2 days. Is that possible? Shoot. Because if we collect 200... No, we need to collect minimum 100, which turns into 200 seeds. Which, okay, that's doable. That's doable, thank goodness. That's possible. We need 200 seeds, but that should be 100 key fruit. And considering we just gathered 100 today... that's still tough. That's still tough. Anyways. That is... I don't like this. I don't like this. This is getting on my nerves. Not getting on my nerves, but it's unnerving me, I should say. Let's just do this. To have some more fields ready. Bang, 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 bang. And there we go. We have 2 more fields ready. 2 more. That's 36. Perfect. Should probably put a scarecrow down here. In fact, let me grab one not from in here. Where do I have my scarecrows? In here. Inside. Oh my. This is really close. 3 rare crows. We'll leave you outside. But we are really cutting it close, I have to say. I don't know if this is going to be enough. And if it's not, I'm going to be peeved. Because this is what I was doing for the majority of the stream. Was just this. Oh my. Let me till this. There we go, and one more. There we go. That should be 9 times 6 times 2, 18 times 6, 36 times 3, 90, 108. This is not 108, is it? It's not a cross by 6. 9 times 6 is equal to... No, it is 108. Wow. 9 times 6 is equal to 54. Double that, 108. Wow. That does not look like 100. Anyways, listen, it's getting pretty late, so I think we just try to speedrun this. Oh my. Let's get to it. We're just gonna go to sleep. There's nothing really we can do right now, except for maybe make some more, but we'll go to sleep for the night. We don't care. Tea leaves, that's neat. Oh, where did I put my tea leaves, actually? That's a good question. I don't want to say I left them out, but I might have left them out. Oh my, this key challenge is actually insane. Bombs cannot damage me. I don't care. Well, actually, can I please be lucky today? Fortune teller. Neutral. I'll take neutral. It's better than unlucky. But I would prefer to be lucky. Greetings from Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come thank me in person. Sandy. Cactus fruit. Don't mind if I do. I have the tea leaves on me. I do. Because because I do need to make some tea and mead, now that I think about it. Alright. Okay, that's really bad. Please tell me there's more down here. Better than nothing. 32. We needed 100 between today and tomorrow. So there's still a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. Oh my. You know, there's a chance. Oh wait, tea leaves, they grow a ton or something? Every day towards the end of the month, it seems. It's a lot of tea leaves. Let's put the tea leaves, first and foremost, where is my triple shot espresso? Let's drink that. Lovely. Tea leaves we'll put in here. Key fruit. Let's make some seeds. I was really hoping for a bit more today, but because there's still technically the chance that we don't make it. And that's going to peeve me off. Something fierce. What do we have, like 30 something? And 20? Okay. So 20 from like a third of it. That's not bad. That's 60. That's pretty much exactly doubling. Oh my. That does not... Oh, actually, it might be 20. 16. Okay, that was not 20. And let me just till this ground here. There we go. That's something. You have 11 more key beans. So we added 15 to get planted. That's not terrible so far. 15 plus what else? Please be over 30. 15 plus 17. Dang it, that's not a lot. 15 plus 17. Oh my, that's... Crop order. Not crop orders. Keys crop 4 days. We're really cutting it close because this is... What? I really need to count better. There's a 9 gap in between there. So 1, 2 on this one. Okay, so it's on the third or whatever. Then there's a 9 gap. So 2. That's 12. That's 22. 22. This is right up to here. 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. Okay, so I think it's 36 down here. So 36 times 6, right? What is 36 times 6? That's 180, 218? No, 216. Oh, wait, really? 216. Right? Because 36 times 6, right? That's 216. Okay, never mind. I think we're good then. I'll double check my math, but we might be good. So that's 6. 12. If it's 36, we're good. If it's 30, we're not. 18. 24. Oh, it is 30. Dang it. I miscounted. Oh, whatever, it happens. But, okay. Alright, so this is 30 times 6. 30 times 6 is 180. And on this side, We have 180 minus, let's say 3 rows. Actually, we can say minus 12, 13, 14. 180 minus 14. So 170, 166. 180 plus 166, that's 200, that's 346. We currently have 346 planted, right? Oh no. Okay, okay, so if we have 346 planted, tomorrow we're going to need to plant more, right? Right. 346 planted, tomorrow we're going to need to plant more. That makes sense to me. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to need to plant an additional roughly 150. Is that right? Is that right? That's right. Oh, are you kidding me? We don't have enough. This was all for naught. Because we have 340. We need an additional 150. An additional 150. Because tomorrow, I believe, is the last day we can plant them. Because they take 3 days to grow. And on the final day, we have to ship them. We can't just wait for them to grow. Oh, no. Bobbins. Bobbins! If we used the speed grow earlier, maybe. But, oh my. 150. That's a lot. I don't think we have that ready tomorrow. Which means this is all for naught. If there was one extra day, we could have done it. $150. Dang it. That's demoralizing. All this time on the key quest. Out of water too. That's... Oh, this is salt on the wound. This is salt on the wound. Because we have 340 planted. Oh my. That's... Well, just in case I miscounted, or we get lucky tomorrow, let's just till all this. Because this is, what, an extra 180? No, this is an extra 108. So we're going to need another planting spot anyway. If we don't fill this tomorrow, if we don't fill this, plus this, we aren't good. And it doesn't look like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. And then, what is this, roughly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6 cube. It's a little less than that. So what did I say, 36, 36? At the high end, this is 70. Which means we only get an... that's terrible. This is terrible. This is really bad. We just didn't get enough. Oh my. This is atrocious. This is awful. Basically, I need to get 40 today. Because we have 3 days left, right? 4 days left. No. I need to get probably an additional 40 seeds between today and tomorrow. Minimum. Oh my, that's... Honestly, it's probably going to be closer to 80 that I need. If I'm being completely honest, it's going to be closer to 80. We'll try it. In which case, not doing anything yesterday might have really, dare I say, screwed me over. It's, oh my. Dang it. That is the worst. That is awful. That is really bad. I'm heartbroken. We pivoted to this amazing key quest and we didn't do it. I didn't take it seriously enough the first few days. That's on me. But wow, that's devastating. Oh, that is devastating. That really is devastating. I can't. Wow. If only we could have gotten more. The most we've gotten in a day is like roughly 20. I say we go to Ginger Island. I think that's our best bet at this point. Oh my, I'm demoralized. I really am. Because it's not like these are, done. No, they take 3 whole days. With the deluxe speed grow, they take 3 whole days. Oh my, that is painful. That is painful. We've essentially done nothing this entire stream. We killed 5 Pepper Rexes, and that's it. I'm not even sure if it was 5. I'm sorry. I know I seem heartbroken. I am. I really am. Oh my, that's so sad. I thought, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we just didn't. And by we, I mean me. I didn't. Me. I'm the failure. Wow. A lot of you. That is demoralizing. That truly is demoralizing. Mr. Key, I need a boon. I don't want ribs. Oh my, I need a boon. I'm gonna check just to see if the shop can sell anything. It probably can't, but we'll check anyway. No. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm not even miffed. I'm not even devastated. Oh, goody. Our fairy roses are done. That's cool. We'll harvest them well, actually, oh, wait, shoot, we are going to harvest them. I say shoot because... Actually, I don't know why. But anyways, we'll run around. Up and over here. Extended family. Legendary fish have returned. Extended family is nice. 22. We don't have enough of the horse fruit or anything, really. Oh my. You know what? Stop being devastated. We're gonna harvest a bunch of super cool fruit. We're gonna plant it all as well, and it's all automated. I wonder if Deluxe Speed Grow works here. This is a lot of star fruit. $209. Let's see how much more I can do. This is just so nice. Okay, this actually is so relaxing. This makes me feel better. There we go. How nice and dandy. This hits the spot. 530 star fruit. First in here, let's sell the ribs. Let's sell a fairy flower. A fairy flower. And the mixed seeds. Alright, we're going to hit organize a few times. And now what? Where's our starfruit seeds? There we go. We'll choose the 999 because why not? Sell the yam. We don't need the yam. Let's go down. I suppose rows are probably better. There we go. And we'll just keep this up probably through the AM. Lovely. At least this is going quickly. Might need to buy seeds in a while. Ah, this is really nice. This is satisfying. Just running around on my island, on my, our island, our ginger island, and doing all this. Oh my. Yeah, I should probably do something better with the sprinklers, but I just can't figure out what to do. Oh my, but this is just next level relaxing. I don't have to worry about anything at all. It's just the best. This is just the best. Just running up and down. It's 11:20 p.m. I didn't do any bombs. Nothing. Just my best. Could this have waited a day? Technically, yeah. Alright, let's get to chopping. I don't care if we pass out. Key bean, that's one. We just need a lot more than that. Another key bean, that's nice. You know what, let's play some roulettes. If we can get a golden walnut, that would be lovely. Probably not. They are pretty rare. And our luck is only neutral today, which is not a good thing. Oh! We just have one more golden walnut left, and we're done. Z, it's 1 a.m., but guess what? Key beans don't sleep. Alright. 1:20 a.m., key bean. We got these growing back, that's nice. There we go. Not much. But, oh my, this is pretty bad. We needed 70. We got 3. We have some time tomorrow, at the very least. That's good. Not really. Yikes. Oh my. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Alright, I think we have a day or two more. Maybe just to get some disappointment in regards to the key beans. And then to buzz off, I suppose. We still have 401. We're going to organize a bit. Might as well take our star fruit. Coral. Alright. Extended oh, we also have the extended family quest, which... yeah, we're going to probably do that. Because those fish are just insane. Volcano, dig site, volcano. Head to the volcano. We're going to blow stuff up. After which, we're going to go home. Right? That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Also, just before I go in and do all that, Joja bird. Right? Oh my, it's not letting me buy the last one. I think there's one more left. Anyways. Drink a triple shot espresso. Oh, we should have the bridge. We're fine. We're fine. We have this nice, lovely bridge. Sap and slime, we don't care. We're just going to blow stuff up. And hopefully, that makes things better. Starfruit seeds I should have put away. No key fruits. Oh my, that's not the best thing. Okay, no key fruit. A lot of stone, though. No key fruits. Oh my. You know, I think we just give up. We physically cannot do it right now. I give up. I give up. We lost. By we, I mean me. I lost. I let myself down. I let everyone down. It happens. Dang it. That's just so painful. Truly painful. Oh my. And slime just hit me. Oh my. I'm out of here. Look, we're already at half health. That's... Wow. Just wow. It's, I mean, it was already, it's a tough challenge, but to put that much effort into it, that's just demoralizing. Let's go to the farm. We did want to put our seeds away, because we took them out for some reason. No, I think because we didn't never put them back in. Right, that is the case. There we go. We'll just do that to organize. Right. Yeah. But this is it. We'll check down here. Well, one in Rome, just chopped it. Chopped down. Nothing. Could this be the last one? No. No golden walnuts. We'll check just the entire beach length just to make sure. Alright, and with that, we will go back to our farm and accept our fates. Oh, it's raining. Nice. That means we don't have to water anything. Anyways, let's get right into it, I suppose. Okay, that's good. The giant key thing is pretty good. I hope that'll give us more. Just toss everything in somewhere. There we go. We'll also do this. Put that in. Here, we'll dump that in. Lovely. Bombs away. Key fruit to stay. Or sorry, key beans. They're not fruit yet. They're beans. Alright, we need like 150. And that looks like it just struck one of our crops. It didn't. It did not. Okay, that's good. We need 10 times this. We had one more day. Okay, that's not terrible. It's just not good, unfortunately. $24 from that, which would sound good, except for the fact it also deleted some land. Okay. You know, if we get really lucky... If we get lucky, there's a chance. There is a world... Because I thought we were going to get 70. We got 100. That's pretty good. Extended family, 2 days. Keys crop order. Ship 500 key fruits. 3 days. That's what it's going to take to grow. So where is my deluxe speed grow? There we go. Lovely there. We got some mixed seeds. That's not what we want to see. do not want to see mixed seeds. We wanted to see key beans, and that was not a lot of key beans. Oh my. Are we unlucky today? That would be the worst. That would make a bad situation even worse. Okay, 16, that's not good, but not horrendous. Alright. 65. The good news is, I think... No, we didn't come up positive yet. The return is roughly double. Is it not double? Yeah, roughly double. You typically get 2 seeds for 1 put in. Alright, now we go up here. Lovely. And where's my speed boost? There we go. Artifact Trove. Apologies. Triple shot espresso. Lovely. And let's just hope we get lucky. Let's just harvest all this. 17. We're going to end up something like 490. No, actually, it's probably going to be closer to like 470. Something that we could have done if we just knew how to do it better. Oh my. There's still a chance that I did my math wrong, and that's kind of why I'm doing this. The only reason why. Alright, now everything else is a plus. Actually, we just need like roughly 120 from left. Well, actually, first let's... Okay, I don't know if this is good news or bad news. But we might... What's the word? We might be in the realm of possibilities. 137. Oh, first, let's just collect everything. Because right now we're at 180 plus 7. There's 350 planted currently. So we just need 150. Okay, just 150 is really... I think that killed me. We're at 56. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Might as well plant this. $84 left. We just need like roughly 100 from this and that, but that's not going to happen, is it? Let's just see the math. But yes, we have 350 planted roughly. Right? 180 because it's, what is it, 30? No, it's not 30. It's 24 times 6. 24 times 6 is what? 120, 144. Then we minus a row of that and add it to itself. So we minus 6 of that and add it to itself. So 144 doubled. No, we're not even close, are we? I'm so confused. In truth, I'm just confused. 104. Actually, that's a lot. I'm going to be miffed if... Oh my, let's just plant. So that was 104. Alright, we have 53 left or whatever. Wait, let me just think about this mentally. We have 3 days left, we have 2 days left, we have 1 day left, and last day. But they're not allowed to grow on the last day, so they're 3 days left, so they grow tonight, they grow tomorrow, and they grow the day after. So this is technically the last day to plant. Assuming we'd use deluxe speed grow. Unless we have like something that cuts the time in half. Which I don't think exists. Is there like super deluxe speed grow? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is such a thing as super deluxe speed grow. Unless, ironically, if it's a key quest. I say... Wait a minute. No, I said we needed more than this, didn't I? It's crazy how close we are, though. Right? Because this is 24 times 6. Right? Oh, and that's all good. We'll go there in a second. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3... Let's just do this. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We'll just sight this out of the way. Clear this. Oh my, I'm bummed. I'm really bummed. I think we just messed up. And let me just sight the ground again, just to be sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, yeah. So let's just count again. Oh, wait. No, that's 12. That's another 12. Wait, that's 24. Wait, hold on. Hold on. The math is mathing. Oh, no. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. So, no, it is 30 times 6. And 30 times 6 is equal to 180. This is one less than that, so 180 will double that. That's 360. That's 354. 350. Dang it. We're at 400. No, we're at 450. We're over 450, actually. Sebastian? Oh, hello, Tammy. Sebastian? Sebastian is great. Oh, he would be brooding. Well, actually, he's probably asleep by now. He is probably asleep by now, but he would be brooding by the beach on this weather. But, oh my. I just messed up this entire stream. I just messed up. I took on the key fruit quest thinking that I would be able to handle it. And it is now news to me that I will not be able to handle it. All this fruit that I planted is roughly 450. Which isn't bad, you know? The downside, and the really, really bad downside, is that it's just not enough. Frankly, it's just not enough. I need 500. I need 500. And I'm going to have over 450. It's so irksome. It is so irksome. Oh my, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. And the worst part is, there's not even a consolation prize. There isn't a consolation prize. Because they're worth $1. Keyfruit is worth $1. It's... If there was one more day, I would be fine. I would be dandy. But there isn't. Well, actually, I wouldn't be fine and dandy because I only have 31 deluxe speed grow left. But, oh my, I'm just... I mean, it happens. It just sort of happens. There we go. We'll just put this all in kegs. Lovely. The stutter step, I'm not sure if that's helping or not, but I feel like it's helping. Oh my. Yeah, we'll probably do one more day where we catch the legendary fish again. Because we have that key quest. And it's a really cool key quest, mainly because it makes me money. And if it makes me money, that makes me happy. (1 a.m.) I don't think I missed anything. I did. Let's just check. It all looks good. So I'm going to head out and head to bed. And tomorrow we're going to catch legendary fish. And it's going to be a doozy. It's going to be a doozy. But for now, let's go to bed, hit the hay. Day 26. I sold a bunch of... Did I send a bunch of stuff? Okay, no, I didn't sell a bunch of stuff. I thought I might have. I didn't. I just sold some stuff. That's fine. Day 27 of summer, year 4. We'll do the key quest another day. I suppose. We don't care about the weather. Do we want to go downstairs? No, we have time. No, what am I doing? There is one way, actually. If this guy grows. If we get more giant crops, that's actually a huge blessing. Unfortunately, we don't have enough days to plant them, so I just made a huge mistake. 7 key fruit. Luckily, they're not different qualities. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, so we have a chance. A very small, slim chance. But if we get the giant fruit, they more than double it. So how many giant fruits do we need? A lot. We do need a lot. That's the downside. But in reality, it's totally possible to get to like 490. It is totally possible to get to 490. We just have to believe. That is evil. That is... 2! Oh no, that's actually kind of devastating. Because that also reduces the chance that we can do a 3x3. That eliminates a lot of possibilities. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But not the chance. But the fact of the matter is that it's possible. That's all we need to know. It's possible. The fact that it's possible actually fills me with joy. So much joy. It's still technically possible. Unlikely? Oh, 100%. It's so very unlikely. But it's totally possible now. And I was so demoralized. But now that there's a chance... We're out of water. Oh my. Filled water for my fish pond. That's probably fine. You know, they call that hydroponics. Water, fish and farming. Fishing and farming. Hydroponics. Yes. We do need to collect the row, so we'll do that. And oh my... Let me drink my triple shot espresso. Crimson Fish Row. Bang, bang. I don't even know what I'm watering at this point. I just don't want to accidentally pick up anything. But the good news is, I think I'm watering pretty well. I just need to do this, and we are good. Whew, that is a relief. Now, let's hook some fish. Is that the saying? That's not a... we'll make it a saying. It's fish hooking time. Oh my. Battery packs are good. And let's hop on our gallant steed, TM Opera O. We'll rush over. We'll grab the curiosity lure. We'll throw everything away. Not away, but in chests. Curiosity lure, bobber, and some stuff would be lovely. Okay, that's good. Court bobber. We'll take the court bobber with us just in case. Magnets. Treasures. We don't care about treasures. Right, I think we're just about ready. Let's put this on our rod. I said just about ready. We still have some things to figure out. First, do we need all of this? We need advanced iridium rod. We'll take all that. Lovely. That should be good. That should be good. Spicy eel, probably not actually. Dish the sea would be better. If I know where that is. 3 fishing. That's a lot of fishing. And we spent a lot of energy, so... maybe I should have kept it. Ah, whatever. Let's get down to the point first. Oh my. Things are in the way, so I have to take a roundabout. Oh, Willie's here. How quaint. How cool. Oh my. Oh, I can't even break it if I wanted to. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what, Team Opero? I'll go alone. I will go alone. And let's see. Let us see. We don't even have our iridium hoe to get that little tile. So let's go here. Eat the dish of the sea. There we go. We can do a full cast. But anyways, this might be stressful. Okay. I think we are I thought we were getting somewhere. Unfortunately, it flopped like a fish. There we go. Glacierfish Jr., 1 down, 4 to go. This is only for 20 key gems, but this seems so possible, if I can be completely honest. Next would probably be the little, I was going to say fishy, the Mutant Carp, or Mutant Carp Jr. But we just got the son of Glacierfish? No, Glacierfish Jr. Son of Mutant Carp? No. It's Miss Angler, it's Legend 2. Oh my, I forget what they're called. Anywho. Son of Crimson Fish. No, this is Radioactive Carp. Or is it Mutant Carp? I forget which one's which. But let's find it. Let's dish it out. Let's fish it out. Slimejack? Okay. I was a little antsy there. Not gonna lie. Carp. Green algae. Wait, we can catch carp in the sewer? I thought it was just like slime jacks and stuff. This is interesting. Is this it? Oh, wow. Radioactive carp. New record. New record. Well, that's 2 down. Okay, this is actually going really quickly. So, I'm grateful for that. Oh, we have to go around the long way. I guess next stop is the beach. The beach. Let's go get away. And then... That's a good question. I don't know what's next. Then probably the, what is it called? Oh, we don't have a speed boost anymore. Oh, that's fine. We'll go around you and down here. Oh. I don't know what this could be a legendary fish. I doubt it. Yeah, it's just a pufferfish. I do want my seaweed. Yeah, this is not a legendary fish. If I can tame it so easily, not a legendary fish. I think I have to cast further out. Okay, so let's try here. Let's go. Let's catch Son of Crimson Fish. Oh, that was easy. Wow. These legendary fishes are kind of child's play. We're really good at this. Well, granted, they're children. I'd say extended family, whatever the task is called. But we are just kind of... We're destroying this in a way that's really good. Oh my. We're just straight up killing it. And that is awesome. That is awesome. Right. We're going all the way around here. Oh, booksellers in town today. And now we wait. This isn't Miss Angler, is it? It is. Well, that was easy. And we got the treasure chest. And a key bean. That hurts. That hurts, man. Alright. Last, but not... I'm sorry for cutting your tree down. I'm not really that sorry. But, makes you feel better. Legendary fish time. Now we wait. Oh, we don't have to wait long. We do have to wait longer. This is not the legendary fish. I want the treasure chest. We're gonna get another key bean, aren't we? Oh, good, we didn't. And when I say good we didn't, I mean... It doesn't make me feel awful that we didn't get one. Now we wait, and wait for the lovely, lovely Legend 2. Which is not this fish. We got the treasure chest. And we get a bullhead. With a dinosaur egg. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh my. Now we wait again. For the... Come on. We have to have the legend now. I wanted the treasure chest. I was greedy. Oh my, this is actually pretty difficult. Camping at the bottom is kind of cringe. Oh my, this is... Oh my, this is actually really long. I'm sorry for the silence. It's just so... Oh my, this is... I take back everything I said about the legendary fish. Oh, to be fair, my Autumn's bounty is gone. No wonder it's more difficult than usual. My +3 fishing boost is gone. There we go. We don't need the +3 fishing boost. We caught the Legend 2. First try. Got taquitos and some key beans. Lovely. That so makes me happy. Like, really happy. Oh my. There we go. At least we get something. A consolation prize. Oh, we can't get through here? I'm sorry, horse. Find your own way back home. I'm just walking back. It's already 6:40 p.m. It was a long day. We missed some birthdays, but guess what? We got some stuff done. And that's what I like. And that's what I like to see. We do need to water our beans. No, we did water our beans. That was the first thing we did. But next stream, I hope we're actually going to, what's the word? I hope we're actually going to take on the last few Pepper Rexes. Miss Angler. Hit Organize. And the Legend 2, we're going to hit Organize. Lovely. Everything else, I'm just going to sell. I don't even care about, at this point, to, we don't want to drink triple. Well, actually, we should probably. Key beans. It's not even worth it. Let's just get the money. Algae, no. We'll keep you. We're not even going to... I'm sorry if I sound so exasperated. It's been a day, and not a very good one. Oh my. Just learning that what you did all day was just not good enough. That's painful. Truly painful. There's a small chance that we're okay. Alright. I think I have everything that I need. Do I have that? I do. Okay, it's churning away. I needed to make tea and mead. So, I should put that in the chest. Well, I want to take honey out of this chest, actually. Do we have anything that's not wild honey? No. I guess we used it for the kegs. Actually, speaking of kegs, we should be able to make 2. There we go. And now we have, where's honey? And that should be mead. And tea leaves. Oh my. That's pretty good. Alright, let me put this, not Autumn's Bounty, but the Dish of the Sea back in here. I'll go inside and we'll play a round of Jumino Kart. Endless mode, why not? Just 1 or 2 or 5. Probably not 5. But just a few. To calm down, to end the day, and then we'll probably do a couple puzzles. I also have graham crackers next to me. I'd like to eat them. I'm a bit peckish, I'd suppose. A bit peckish. Oh my. We're doing tricks on it. Lovely. I'm sorry, that's an inappropriate phrase that I've learned. And I need to stop using it. Oh my. But we'll continue. We'll hop to it. There we go. We just... Oh, I should practice being risky, shouldn't I? Okay, it's hard to practice being risky there, but... We add some score. Lovely 30,000. And we get the cherry. That was, again, a bit risky, but I wanted to try it. Go down. Jump over. Grab the orange. And the grape. And I almost fell to my doom. But now we can just cruise down. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 45,000. Jump late, because we don't know what that wisp is going to be doing, and we can't control when we jump when we're in air. We can only control it when we're on the ground. That's my best advice for this level. For Gas the Galleon, the wisps are kind of random moving. And that sucks, especially when you're bad, and I was bad at this once. But once you play more, you realize you don't have to jump immediately. You can wait. Like there, that's a bit risky, but the ghost looked like it was going down. So I jumped. And I kind of had to have that jump. And that was something where I considered good luck. When I was bad at the game and that didn't go my way, I consider it bad luck. And I guess it's just a difference of perspectives. But that's my best advice for Gas the Galleon. Wait until the wisps are done. Or not done. Wait until the last possible second for the wisp. If you can, of course. If you can't, well, you can't. How are we supposed to get that? Oh, I guess we could have just jumped up, it looks like. But anyways, we're doing good. 66,420. That's pretty nice. Okay, we just barely missed that smoke cloud. That's pretty good, and we died. Alright, that was good enough. I think we're going to hit the hay and go to sleep for the night. I'm just going to try to pull up some stuff. What am I looking for? Blah, 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 blah. This. Alright, day 4 of summer. We sold some stuff, probably 1,000 or 2. Oh, 3. That's neat. 3,000, that's pretty good. Day 28 of summer, year 4. You know what? Just to take a look at it. Just to take a look at it. Did we get lucky, perchance? Yes, we did. Oh, my. What? So here's the thing. There's like 24 in each of these on a 9 spot. So that adds like... And we have 4 giant ones, right? Does that add... That adds like 40. That adds like 40. And we have... What do we have? Another day? Final... Day. Oh my. I thought we had one more day. Wait, what? No! No! That's so devastating. I thought it was going to say 1 day left and final day. No, 1 day left is the final day. That's just me not knowing the game. Oh my, I should have known that. Yet, not even close. You know, I'm going to harvest all this. But yeah, not even close. Also, why is it lagging? Oh, I know exactly why it's lagging. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. That is just the worst. That is just diabolical. Oh my. I really flubbed it today. I really, really flubbed it today. Right? Is this right? Yes, this is right. Okay, we're going to exit out of Stardew Valley. Very sad-like. And let's put on some BGM. Right, that's going to do it for the Stardew Valley portion. And I think we might just do the Minute Cryptic. So let's begin. Place first of everyone at the end of ugly stupid contest. Alright, so the way a cryptic crossword works, or a cryptic crossword clue works, is that it's like a normal crossword clue where there's a definition and an answer. Except it's a little bit different. At the beginning or end of the word, it's definition. The whole the whole clue is not a definition. The beginning or end of it is a definition. The rest of the clue is a sort of puzzle to help you get that definition. Some words are indicators, which tell you what to do with other words that are fodder, and that will reveal the word. Alright? If it doesn't make sense, follow along and let's begin. Place first of everyone at the end of ugly stupid contest. Alright. Now, before we do, what's our definition? It's either place first, or contest. Ugly stupid contest doesn't really work. But I don't think. Okay, so here's the thing. First here, right? Actually, let me get out of here. First, makes me think the first letter of something, and I don't think it's gonna be first of. So I think it's gonna be first letter of place, which would be P, which would mean that the definition is contest. Like contest, like maybe a. All right, a contest. So we place. Okay, so we place first. So the letter P, right? Of everyone at the end of ugly stupid. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm going to take this more literally. Place could technically still be the definition, but I'm going to say it's telling us to place the first letter of everyone. The first letter of everyone, actually. So just the letter E. Place the first letter of everyone, and you place that at the end of ugly stupid. Huh. How many letters is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so 7 letters. One of them is E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, stupid 6 letters. That plus the E makes 7. And ugly could be an anagram indicator. So we take stupid, we put E at the end of it, and we anagram these 6 letters. But we actually, let's just put E in the end. We know that. Because place first of everyone, E, at the end of ugly stupid. So anagram stupid. Let's try to find something. Ustip. I hope there's something. Maybe. No. Wait a minute. Let's go back to that. I think this could be something, because we have only 2 vowels. So we're going to need a double. Wait. Oh. Dispute. Dispute. And it's not contest, it's contest. To contest something is to dispute it. It's not like a Pokemon contest that you've seen in, like, Dawn from Pokemon do. It's to contest something, like you contest a ruling. And you dispute it. There we go. 2 under par. That is absolutely wonderful. Oh my. That makes me feel happy. Do you want to do... You know what? We'll do the Wordle as well. Just the Wordle. No connections today. Not today. If I can find the Wordle. I don't have the Wordle up. I have the connections up, ironically. But we're not doing the connections. Connection takes way too much time. By that I mean it takes too much time. Should I have a graham cracker? I'm going to have 1 graham cracker. Give me a moment. This is a good graham cracker. Very dry though. I don't know if this is... Our eating sounds good or bad. I don't know. I'm going to have a sip of water. Dry graham cracker, you need a sip of water. Right. Now we have the Wordle. A wonderful thing to end it off in, and as always, our favorite starting word is jazzy. We get an A and a Y. And the Y is not the end. Not at the end. It's not rhythm, is it? Oh, THM, isn't it? Wait, RHYME. You know what? Just because it's technically not the way we like to normally play. We like to normally try to use the A, but just to get some stuff on the board. Alright, so Y is not in the second spot. Yam. I was going to say yam-er, but that's not like a thing, and we already used the E and the R. Yaps. Yaps with double... Oh, yaps with double P. A is on the... Oh my. You know, let's just get some letters on the board. Not ghost, but... Let's try quota. Okay, so we know an A's not in the first or last... Sorry, second or last spot. Any other things we can do? We have an I. Let's try kings. Wow, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I don't want to end on this unless we get it. We have... What consonants go with Y? CY? CYCLE unfortunately doesn't have an A. Cycle doesn't have an A. But it could be something CY something. I don't think it's that. I think it's gonna be CY. Because what else works? Does WY work? No. Does AY work? No, because we lose a lot of vowels. I think A is probably the third letter. Phi. D. Wait, YN could be something, but... Actually, what could follow? Could a consonant follow Y? No, not W. D. D might work, so it could be something YD. YL, YF. No, I don't feel it. If that makes sense. YC, YV, YB, YN. Well, N, yes, but an X. Okay, so I think it's gonna be something like CY. CY, maybe DY. Let's try CY in something. Silac? Or Calic? Is that a word? No. You know, I'm just gonna give up. CYCLE. It's not cycle, but we know Y is in the right spot, and it's bylaw. Bylaw, really? That's all the unusual letters. B, W, and Y are very unusual. Should I have gotten it? Maybe. But oh my, that's upsetting. That's saddening. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Right, but that's going to do it. Thank you all for watching one of the more frustrating streams. I messed it up. Speaking of messed up, maybe taking something dry and powdery and eating that is not the best when you're about to speak. Though the graham crackers are delicious, and I will continue to eat them, but yeah, I gotta be honest when I am. I messed up. I had fun this stream. Actually, you know what? No. We won't look at our failures right now. We're not looking at our failures. We're gonna look at our successes. We're gonna look at our successes. So let me pull up the save file. We're gonna work on it. And we're gonna see what we did. Oh my. Because we did make progress this stream. Even though the key quest, womp womp, you know? Unfortunately, we did make progress. So, let's try to hop on back here. I'll undo this when this is done, but let's go through this. Money, I think we made some. Actually, I think we made like 100,000, which is a lot, but we can get this at any time. We don't really care. I just want to make a ton of money in one single day. Skills, we did that a while ago. Skill mastery, did that a while ago. Quests, we did that a while ago. Special orders, we did it a while ago. Monster hunters, oh, we only killed 4 Pepper Rexes today, not 5. I thought we killed 5. Yikes. Alright, so, I guess next week is going to be 3rd time's the charm. Instead of, what did I title this stream? Dinosaur might die no more. Okay, very, very bad pun, but I thought it's cute and endearing, so we're going to keep that. Killed 4 of them, that's better than 0. Star drops, we need to marry someone and complete the center. Home and family, we need to marry someone, have children. Social, we maxed out hearts with everyone. 100% on that. Cooking. Again, tropical curry, not much we can do there, not until next year. Craft master, we're not even going to take a look at this right now. Fishing, unlocked every bobber style. Yeah, we did everything. Worked so good. Basic shipping, left to ship green tea and mead, the 2 things we just put in. Oh my, we're so close there. That was good. Good call on us right before to do that. So actually, we'll show this. We'll leave this up. Crop shipping, we did that all a while ago. Books, again, marry and also to complete the museum. Museum collection, again, we just need to throw in 3 more items. Aeronite, golden relic, and chicken statue. That's going to take a while, but we'll do our best. Secret notes did that. Journal scraps did that. Community center did that. Forest papers did that. Grandpa's evaluation, we did that. Golden walnuts. Wait. We collected them all? I thought we had 1 left. Well, butter my biscuits. That's pretty cool. I thought we had 1 left. And the golden parrot was not used to finish the collection. Oh, you. Stop it. Praise me more, actually. Don't stop it. Island upgrades, we did that. Perfection tracker. Let's look at this. 60%. Need 39.6 more. Alright. 14.81 out of from produce and forage shipped. Yep, we just need meat and green tea. And we'll do that. Obelisk on farm. We just need some time. What do we need? Like 2 million for each. So that's 8 million. And then plus the golden clock. So that's 10 million. So 18 million. That's a lot of money. We do not have 18 million. We're doing our best, but we don't have it yet. Not yet. Alright, built a golden clock. Same issue. We just need more money. Monster Slayer, all Slayer goals. We just need 11 more Pepper Rexes, and we can add that 10%. Great friends. Yep, we did that. Thanks to Stone. 5% from farmer level. Max skills thanks to Stone. Oh my, you stop it. Star drops. We just need those 2 more. And the last one I think we're going to do is marry and have children. That being said, it might take a while because we really need that aeronite, we need that chicken statue, and we need that golden relic. Cooking recipes, we're just waiting on that Leo event from spring of next year, which will take a while. Crafting recipes, we're not even taking a look at that right now. Arcade games, not close to beating. Journey of the Peregrine and a summary. And that's that. We maxed out hearts with everyone. And we killed some Pepper Rexes. We also made some money. And yeah. We're in a decent spot. Could always be better, but decent. Okay, that actually makes me feel better, reviewing the progress we made. Because I was kind of beating myself up over the lack of progress with the key quest. Because I was like, oh, key quest, that sounds so cool. And it was so cool. And then we flopped. I flopped. I miscounted the days. I miscounted everything. Oh my. And we even got lucky with a bunch of giant key fruits. We even got lucky with that. But it happens.
Well, do I have any need to feel? I don't think so.
I'm gonna eat some graham crackers. I'm gonna make myself feel good with the graham crackers. I'm gonna get a good night's rest.
And yeah, you should do the same.
Maybe not graham crackers, but something else.
But definitely sleep well.
And drink your water.
And as always, have a day. I hope it's a good one. See ya.